fish, fish, Here it is. You're gonna get shot in the back. Bruh. Didn't want to open all the way, and that hurt my finger because I have no fingernails. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Ah! Things we get to talk about today. I need another cup holder. I don't have another cup. I don't have another cup holder. This is a problem. It's a me problem, but it's still a problem. Because I have another beverage in this cup holder. I have a beverage in this cup holder. I have a beverage on my desk. I have another beverage that's down there. I love how it just cuts off. Me too. Me too. Ice Mage, welcome to the stream. Talia, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Northwind, hi, how are ya? Nikki, congrats on getting first new bin. Galaxy Child, how dare you squirt me with a water gun? How dar. Melly, hello, how you doing? Slushy, I see you. Northwind, what's going on? Dot, hello, hi, how you doing? Zalexion, welcome to the stream. Sky, you're a potato, but you're here. I thought I saw Corbin, but I may have been mistaken. I must not have seen Corbin. I need 100 cup holders? Yeah, if only. Choking on burger.
Oh, shit! You're the reason this species is a failure, and it makes me angry.
Supposed to chew your food. Sky, chew your food. Don't just swallow it. It's not a dick. You're not supposed to take it all in one go. I didn't have to chew in Japan. Well, that sounds like an American problem. I don't want to know about your hobbies that you had in Japan, okay? Merca sucks? Yeah, it does. I have a hair going across my face that's driving me nuts. Blah. Reason number 17, I don't live in America. It sucks. But anyway. Hi! You want onigiri? And oh yes, onigiri would be tasty. Ba, 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 ba. So there's a few things to talk about today, you guys. Ah yes, indeed. So, reason number 18: Canadian weather is crazy. Not as crazy as American weather in a lot of cases. I did. I pre-ordered it today. Also, if you guys are watching the stream on YouTube, like the stream. Click the button. It helps. It helps more than you know. If you're on Twitch and you're watching the stream, go to YouTube. Click the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already, then come back. I'll wait. Okay, I'm done waiting. I'm excited too, but it sounds like it's gonna be one of those stupid, like, has a code for the cartridge thing. And click the little bell. It seems like it's gonna be a game key cartridge, which is stupid. So stupid. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. We're gonna touch on a few things. Okay, Nintendo has an actual like support page for this too. Okay, that's good at least. That's good. It's not great. You'll find out. Touch the chaos. I touched it. Now what? Oh, it's warm. Ew. Why are you moist, chat? Why are you moist? Ew. Why is your face moist? Darkstripe, why is your face moist? I don't like that. Okay, so few things we're gonna talk about. So the first thing while that happened, Jesus Christ. Don't call me daddy. I am no one's daddy. No. Ew. For a while that happened today. Well, Switch 2 pre-orders happened. They were an absolute gong show online. Apparently, no one's learned how to operate a website. and actually set up proper servers for server load when they launch a new console or when they launch a really popular game. I'm looking at you, GameStop, you colossal piece of garbage. Walmart somehow had almost no issues, other than people were dumb and didn't log in, and, well, scalpers are still a thing, which is a pain in the ass. So yeah, online pre-orders were apparently a dumpster fire last night. In-person pre-orders today, well, those were interesting. Yes, Best Buy was also a dumpster fire in terms of getting things ordered online, but I like picking on GameStop because it's funny, and I have friends that work there. It makes it even funnier because they know I'm bullying them specifically. On top of that, the in-person pre-orders, man, boy howdy, they did not have things set up the way that they should have. A lot of things were missed. A lot of things I had to say what I was getting like 15 times, and I know I was not the only one. They spelt my wife's name wrong on theirs, so that's a thing. Even though Selly spelled their last name out very specifically because of the name, but they would, oh no, it's spelled like this, and they put it in wrong. But whatever, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I still have the receipt. If they have a problem with it, I'll fight someone. So they went through the line with little like iPads and like wrote down people's first and last names and their phone numbers, and they went, okay, so we're gonna, what do you want? Kind of like going through certain fast food chains in the States where they have people that come up with like a tablet where you just order and like they punch it in for you. You just go to the window, boom, up to the window. Kind of like that. The problem is though, when you got to the till, they didn't ask you your name or your phone number. They were just like, okay, so what did you ask for? And you go, huh. So I gave you all of this information for tracking purposes that you are then not going to use. Punch the thing into the system. You made up a spreadsheet with all this information. You used none of it. Ask me my name and phone number. You could pull it up that way. Then you have all the cues here. You literally punched this all in when we were standing in line 45 minutes ago. An hour and a half. I was in line for an hour and a half, by the way. Because I got there first thing in the morning. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you're going to go line up somewhere, or like you're going to a game launch or a console launch, or you're going to pick something up that has a long line, fucking shower. I will fight you if you are the stinky kid in line. Oh my god. Most people weren't too bad. I will preface this, most people were not too bad. Some people though, oh my god, the body odor. I get it, it's warm, you sweat, wear less layers, maybe an extra application pit stick, just saying. Maybe have your moistness in the morning instead of before you go to bed. But yeah, they didn't have any kind of printout or anything, so I had to actually ask them to list everything off and then go, I want that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, because I didn't know what all they had in their system that was available for pre-order. And instead of having a printout where people could go, these things, please, they definitely made it more difficult than they needed to. But I digress. We got in and out of the store in about 25-ish minutes between the two of us. But yeah, please, you're going to a large-scale public event of any kind, shower, make your ass a little less stinky, wash your ass. It's important for your health. It's not gay to wash your booty. Other than that, the pricing is just, how long was my receipt? Not that long. I just got one for me. It's not like when I'm doing giveaways where I have like a receipt that's like 10 feet long. No. I don't have the money for that right now because reasons you will all eventually find out. I've spent money in very specific things that you guys will find out about eventually. The price of these things though, oh my goodness. We don't know what's under the hood and we're spending $700 on a Switch? Like, what the shit? Like, literally the only reason I went and pre-ordered one is because, I'm going to use it for streaming, because I would like to stream the new Mario Kart game. I'd like to stream the new games that are coming out on the Switch too, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza, words, Donkey Kong. So, like, I'd like to be able to stream those with you guys. I enjoy those kinds of games. Donkey Kong, yes, exactly. That's gonna be the stream title whenever I play that game now. Good job, Brain. You can English very well. But that's the only reason I got one. If you guys, like, if you don't know what is under the hood of a console, I would recommend not pre-ordering it until you find out. Because at this point, the specs that they've given us is very, very minimalistic. Very, very, very minimalistic. They go, oh, but it can hit this resolution, but it can do this thing, but it has this much storage, but it has, you know, expandable storage. You have to have this kind of SD card for the expandable storage, blah, 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 blah. These are what the Joy-Cons do. Cool, but what's the processor? What does it do? How much RAM does it have? How fast is it going to process things that I need it to, so I know if I just need to take it and dump it onto my PC instead?
Hey, freeloaders, guess what today is?
Is it your birthday?
Is it my birthday? It's my birthday! No!
Wednesday, my dudes.
It's not Wednesday, I don't care. No energy for that today. Shiro, thank you for the 56 months.
56 month. This resub is approved by Monkey D. Luffy, the future king of the pirates.
Monkey D. Luffy. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, so they were 630 for the base console, or 700 if you included Mario Kart. Mario Kart in Canada is 113, I think, post-tax, depending on the province that you're in. Mario Kart World, GameStop, Canada. Let's see. That's just for in-store availability. I don't give a shit. Mario Kart World, $110 Canadian, which is disgusting and very expensive. I refuse to trade in my Switch Lite. I am a Zelda collector. I will not trade those in. I'm talking Canadian prices. In the States, it's $450 to $500. Here, it's $630 to $700. It is obscenely expensive. The Pro controllers are, I believe, $110 as well. The downside of a GameStop's website is they don't always list everything. And it's kind of a pain in my ass. Did this go to Canada? Yes, it did. We'll see what the pricing is on Nintendo's website. If it ever loads, it's not going to show me the pricing. Fine, it just says releases June 5th, and I'm too lazy to go get the receipt. But yeah, it was $110 or $115 Canadian for the Pro controller, which is absolutely insane. I don't know what technology they've changed, or if it's just tariffs or what. But Nintendo needs to stop gouging the shit out of us for things, because that's insane. I think it was around 110 or 115 for the 110 for the Pro controller. I'm not surprised, Shiro. So the Pro controller is $110 Canadian. The Mario Kart World is $110 Canadian. Donkey Kong is $100 Canadian. So yeah, it's freaking ludicrous. It's actually crazy. And I did check the conversion rate. It is actually cheaper for me to buy it here than to have someone pick it up down there and ship it up. I double checked because the conversion rate is not ideal. But yeah, it's just obscenely expensive, honestly, for any of this kind of stuff right now. And again, if you don't have to get it right now, do not. Wait until you find it online. Wait until you find it secondhand. Wait till it falls off the back of the truck and your Uncle Bob is selling it to you for $500. Like, wait till you find it cheaper, honestly. I'm getting, so Sky, I bought the Mario Kart bundle, so it is the discounted rate overall. But no, the digital codes are not any cheaper. The digital codes for Nintendo games are not any cheaper. They're the same price, which is also insane. They should be knocking $10 off, $10 American off, for being digital, because they don't have to pay for the packaging and the cartridge and blah 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 blah. So they should be knocking some of their price off for that, but they're not. That's a huge frustrating point for me. Now the thing, so that's what happened mostly today. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. Now the Switch 2 game key cards. That's these. Two different kinds of cartridges that you guys will see. There's this one. This is the game key card. So this one, it actually says game key card at the bottom. It says full game download via internet required. Please see back for details. So you plug in the game card, and it downloads the entire game off of the internet. The card is literally just a DRM card that says, yes, you own this game. Yes, you paid the dollars for this game. That's all it does. Bravely Default is going to be this kind of card, and it's going to be ridiculous, because even after you download it, you still have to plug the card in order to play the game. So it's literally a physical DRM. It is a physical access key to play the content that you paid for. No, I didn't even see it. That's ridiculous, Shiro. That's actually ridiculous. The point of that is because they didn't want to shell out for higher grade cards with more storage. And it allows them to have a lower price on the game without having to worry about as much storage. Because you'll notice with a lot of the game key card cartridges, they're actually going to be cheaper. So Bravely Default 2, for example, or Bravely Default Remaster. Now this is Canadian price. So this is from Nintendo's website. So it's $53.49. $54.99 for the physical, so it's a 50-cent difference between the two. But if you compare that to most third-party and first-party, it's significantly cheaper. Yes, you will still be able to play it offline. The problem is you have that dependency of the initial download. In order to say, yes, I download this game, it's on my console now, plug in the card to play it. But once you have it downloaded, you don't need to play, you don't need to be connected to the internet. That said, like Shira was saying, if the Switch 2 shop goes offline, that card is literally useless. And please don't buy the Nintendo branded SD cards, guys. It's not worth it. That's not true, Northwind. Not all consoles do the download thing. Some consoles download specific patches. Some consoles only have very specific things they download. Some of them are a larger portion of the game. But in actually a surprising amount of cases, it is not downloading the full game. It's downloading patches. It's downloading things that they put out after they shipped. So in a lot of cases, it is not the full game. But that said, like the whole like, hey, this is very ridiculous. Yeah, they're very heavily advertising their own branded SD cards. Don't buy Nintendo brand, guys. You're paying an extra $20, $25 for it, as opposed to paying for just the standard manufacturer one from basically anywhere. By the way, hi Em, thank you for the head pads. By the way, Sky, if you want to read more on that, there's the link for you guys for the game key card stuff from Nintendo's website where I'm reading this from. Basically, you insert the card, you download the game, then you play the game. You don't need to be online for it, but it's this is from Nintendo's official website what I've been reading you guys here, which is, it's very silly. Step 1, insert the game key. Step 2, download the game. Download the full game. The game itself is not included on the game key cards. You have to download it before you play it. When you insert it, further instructions displayed on the home menu. Please follow the instructions to download the game. Download the game, you must have free space to Switch 2 system or micro SD express card. The amount of free space is indicated on game key card packaging. Basically like downloading a PC game, which is ridiculous. Once the game is downloaded, ready to play, internet connection is only required when you launch the game for the first time. After this, the game can be started even without an internet connection. However, like regular physical software, the game key card must be inserted into the system in order to play the game. You all know that we're gonna figure out ways to dump these games on a PC. The Switch 2 has 256 gigabytes of space. There is no other options. There is no nothing. That is the space that you get. Anything else has to be on an SD card. That's not that much. Sky, the number of games that are having this game key card thing, that's not that much space. The list that I found so far of Switch 2 games that have a game key card on release: Bravely Default, Flying Fairy HD, Daemon Ex Machina, Titans Scion, Kunitsu Gami Path of the Goddess, Nobunaga's Ambition, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, Ride Out Remastered, Shine Post, Sonic X Shadow Generation, Street Fighter 6, which is insane to me, Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster. Again, that's not that big of a game. Those aren't that huge. Survival Kids, Wild Hearts 5, and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. There's more games that are coming out that are being announced with this. These are just the ones that I've been able to find so far on various websites. This seems to be... Nintendo Everything actually seems to be really good for this stuff, so I definitely recommend it. Yeah, Wild Hearts S. Also, amiibos have gone up in price. They're now $37 Canadian, up from $25 before. You missed all the news in Japan. Why did you not watch it? You were in the place where it's made. Anyway, so yeah, that happened. That all happened today. This, because you were adventuring. Well, take me on adventures next time, Sky. Jeez, how dare. There was an Amora in chat that I completely missed. Goddamn. So yeah, that all happened today. There was another thing. What was the other thing? There was another thing I was going to talk about. Oh yeah, Oblivion. It did have ads in the trains. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oblivion launched, shadow dropped a couple days ago. I've never played Oblivion before, ever. So that might end up on the roster of games to play in the near future. If you guys want to pick it up yourselves, there is a link at the top of chat that'll save you 17% on a PC copy for Steam of Oblivion. So if you guys would like to download Oblivion and buy it for yourself, you can certainly do that using that. There's no obligation from you guys to do that, by the way. It's just their... It's literally just there for you guys to have to save some money and also support the stream at the same time. Because I know a bunch of you guys like supporting the stream. What? That's insane. There's no devamp bug in the Oblivion. I have no idea. I have no idea, Dot. I don't even know what you're talking about. Are we playing Oblivion? Well, the plan was to play Fallout. How's your chicken pie, by the way? And Northwood, to answer your question, because I did see your question further up, I don't know if I will be doing a Switch 2 giveaway. There is no plans for it at this time because that bitch is expensive. Unless I get some really wicked sponsors, I don't think I will. Because the dollars are not there, you guys. I know you guys do, you're still hungry? Ah, heck. like, you guys support the stream, and I appreciate the shit out of that. But I also have to be realistic. Because in order for me to upgrade things, that costs money. In order for me to do things, that costs money. So as much as I would love to be like, yes, giving away consoles all the time, it don't happen that quick. Yes, Shiro, can I help you? Oh, no. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to talk about. Yes. Thank you for the link, Shiro. You saved me time. Yes. So, the other thing I wanted to talk about. All the evolutions are getting a life-size plush. Stop it! I know you're a bunch of you were nasties. I know a bunch of you were nasties. I know a bunch of you thought of Vaporeon right away. You stop that. You stop. I know there's... Listen, I know there's saucy everything. Stop it. No, you need help. But, yes, there is life-size Pokemon plush coming out. They're currently being listed on Pokemon Center Japan. I need to call my bank and ask them how much more money they'll give me. Darkstripe, I will ban you right now, buddy. But they are going to have every single evolution, including Eevee, way there in the background. Eevee is a small bean. So we've got Eevee, Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. They're all going to be, God damn, you didn't have to time them out. Corbett, thank you for the lurk. But they are all going to be released. I'm not 100% sure when, but they will be coming out. They did a really good job on a bunch of these. Some of them I feel like they could have done better. Espeon and Umbreon especially, they look very, very plain in compared to their counterparts like Flareon and Vaporeon. Vaporeon is very detailed with the stitching on the neck frill thing. I feel like they didn't do Glaceon very well either. Jason, thank you for the 100 bits. Umbreon does look dead inside. Umbreon doesn't look like they have a mouth. Flareon looks just very happy. They're just happy to be there. Just, I'm included. So yeah, that's the thing. Leafeon up here. What's going on with Leafeon's legs? I've just realized this. Some of their legs are really messed up. That might just be how they pose them, because it looks like the legs are supposed to cross over. Yeah, the legs are supposed to cross over. It's just weird positioning, I guess. Happy looks disappointed to everyone? Yes. Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon are coming out first. Nice. But yeah, they will be releasing all of them. They're huge, by the way. This is not this couch is easily 6 feet long. That is a very large plush. They're life size. Let's see, hang on. Pokedex entry for Flareon. Flareon size. Flareon is 2 foot 11 inches tall. It just says 2 foot 11 inches. It doesn't say whether it's length or height. I'm assuming that's height off the ground, so they're probably longer. But yeah, and then just let him inside. Let him in. Let him in! It's foot to head? Okay. But yeah, these are supposed to be life-size. The out of your price range? Fair. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. That pumpkin's being a bean, that's what he's doing. Yeah, so these plush are not small. In any sense of the word. They're very much so life-size. I love it. I love it. But if any of y'all are being horny for it, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you. You stop that. You stop that. It's enough out of you. Anyway, so that happened. I think that pretty much wraps up the well, this happened. Well, that happened. Just a lot of stuff hitting you guys all at once. There's a lot of things that happened. But yeah, please, the key takeaways from this: Switch 2 very expensive. Please wait for it to go on sale or something. Nintendo needs to reduce the price on that thing until they tell us what's in it. It is far too expensive for what they've told us so far. Please make sure you wash your ass. It's very important. Switch games are crazy expensive right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. Nintendo must be on drugs. And the new Pokemon plush are very cool, and definitely no one's ever gonna loot them. Not ever, not at all. That's definitely not something that's probably gonna happen. That poor Vaporeon. Oh, my boy. No. Those poor Pokemon. They don't deserve that. Exactly, Shiro. Exactly. They're probably going to be around $400 or $500 a piece, which is not the worst, but not the best. I remember one other thing I wanted to talk to you guys about. There was one thing that I found that is actually super important. Have you guys seen the new grading company that has come out? There's a new grading company that's come out very recently. Shiny Pull, Eevees, but you only get 5. I can't vote on that. My boy's not there. I'll vote based on just those ones. Guys, vote in the poll because funny. But there is a new grading company that came out. Umbreon's... There's only room for 5 slots, you hoe. Calm down. But yeah, there's a new grading company that came out called Tag. I think it's Technical Authentication Grading or something along those lines. I've got a couple of YouTube shorts I think you guys will like regarding it. So this is what the grading looks like.
Here's a whole box of tag card grading, technical authentication and grading.
Technical authentication grading.
If you guys were not watching my daily YouTube live streams, then you did not see that.
My daily YouTube live streams. Oh my gosh, you stream every day.
All right, so they come.
So they actually come in these really neat individual packages, kind of like a pack of Pokemon cards. So you get to open your graded card again. This video doesn't really talk a whole lot more about the packaging or anything that has to do with the actual grading themselves. They just pull out one of the graded cards. But
got a card back from grading, and this time with Tag, and let's see how we did.
If I go over to Deep Pocket Monster or Short Pocket Monster, no, you're good, Em.
This card was pulled during our 200th episode out of a base set pack.
So
a near mint, a decent pull, but let's.
The card itself, when you open these up,
decent pull, but let's see what grade we got.
They're super clean for the packaging themselves. They don't have like that big banner. They're very clear, which I actually kind of like. But the thing I like more about these,
not the best grade, but if I scan this QR code, I can see exactly why, and I can also see how
you
I
can actually see why it got graded what it did.
It's not doing so well, but more interesting to me is exactly why. So this ding report here, I can.
You can actually see like the various different parts of the card itself. This grading is way cheaper, Shiro. Significantly.
See, the centering is off left to right. There's also some corners and edges that are messed up. And if you scroll down more, you can actually see these things in real time. I'm going to go to the
shows
back,
them.
and in the left corner, I see a face defect. So let's check out the real card. And there it is there.
There's
it's not even
defect.
just a whitening in the corner. It's an actual scratch. So this is probably a big reason why I got an 8, among other things. If you'd like to check out the report yourself, you can scan the QR code.
This is the other cool thing.
And there you go. What do you
So the thing that he kind of skipped over here, where is it? This is a radiograph of the card. Is the value compared to, I would argue that it is, just because they actually go through and explain why a card got what it got, as opposed to PSA, where it's just, this is the arbitrary number. No explanation, no nothing. It's just this, oh my god, grading. They actually do like a full report breakdown. PSA doesn't do that.
You can scan the
Yeah, so this is a radiograph of the card, so it can show where there's inconsistencies in the ink. It could show where face defects and other things are, where there's like raising and lowering in the card itself. So even like for the printing itself, which I think is really cool. It even allows them to see where like the print lines are and stuff. And you can actually click view to view all the different things. But that's another thing that came out recently that I think is really, really damn cool. Because there's not enough grading companies out there. PSA is kind of like the big one. And no one's really been competing with them. I mean, Beckett exists, but Beckett's kind of garbage. I've seen people send in the same card 5 different times and get different grades every single time. So it's very interesting to see. Also, if you ever send cards in for grading, please make sure you take pictures of them so you have a record of the condition before you sent it in, so that you hopefully don't have any issues, because I've heard horror stories from PSA where they get their card back and it has like scratches on it that weren't there before and shit on it that wasn't there before, which is very concerning. There's a Golet in chat. So, that's today's Well That Happened. Now, I know the schedule says Fallout 4. I know I shouldn't start a new game. But boy howdy do I want to. I want to so badly. You guys have no idea. I want to so badly. Because I never played Oblivion. I never, ever got the chance to play Oblivion. And I have the opportunity to right now, actually. It is something that I can do. What's your creator? You got you the nice. Why was Ubisoft Connect open? What the hell? Starts a new game, less FedEx. Wait, what do you mean, Shiro? I'm so confused. Oh, I've heard Blueprints is super fun. That's another game I really want to play. I haven't gotten the chance to. So I'm gonna ask you guys. You got a new game that's supposed to be delivered tomorrow. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, Blueprints is like a puzzle game, which is pretty cool. Oh, well, especially with working a full-time job, like there's never enough time for like anything. I'm gonna put up a poll for this though, because I actually want to see what you guys want for today, because it will just be between the two options. I'm only gonna give you just 2 minutes on the poll. Let's go. It's a roguelike puzzle game, exactly. Which means no two runs are gonna be the same. There will be connections still, but they will not be the same. Why do I go fight Giratina? No. Ooh, you guys are really close on this poll. Do we want Fallout 4 or do we want the Oblivion remaster? Like I said, I've never played Oblivion, but I also have never actually played through Fallout 4. So Fallout 4 is still our first playthrough. Jiro, thank you for the lurk. Nico, thank you for the tier 1 resub!
Hey, freeloaders! Guess what today is?
Is it your birthday? Is it my birthday?
It's
Nico,
my
quick, vote in the
birthday! No!
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Guys, if you haven't voted in the poll, vote in the poll. That is a very close finish. Oh my goodness. Okay, I will give you guys one more run at that poll, just because I can, and because it was so close. If I had voted, it likely would have been tied. I'm also going to give you guys 3 minutes. Go. A recount! Yes, exactly. Hi, Ash. How you doing? So, Ash, we're taking a poll to see what we're going to play today. I've never played through Oblivion before, but I've also never played through Fallout 4. Bruh. So, they're both new games to me. And I enjoy Bethesda games. So I'm sure I will enjoy both just the same. Just one is more guns and robots. The other one is more swords and killing dragons, from what I can tell. Sally, thank you for the head pads. Why is this poll tied? Guys, vote in the poll. It is at the top of chat. Please vote in the poll. Nico, how are you doing? It's gonna stay tied. Thanks, Darkstripe. Good job. Good job. That is good English. That is very, very good Englishing. Words are hard. English is a hard language. So, why is this thing tied? Oh, there we go. It immediately tied again. Fuck you guys. Oh, jeez. If we could communicate telepathically, I'd be okay with it. Oh, let's start moving again. Okay. I actually don't. It's very frustrating most of the time. Why? Why would you do this? Guys, vote in the poll. Three votes for Oblivion right at the end. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I gotta wait for this to download. Don't worry, we saved it. Yeah, sudden 7 to 4. That's surprising. That is really surprising. I have to wait for this to download. It's gonna take a hot minute because it's through Game Pass, and Game Pass is slow. Because I'm not spending money on the game since I get it for free with Game Pass. Because that would be very silly to do. It is also we found some votes. I think you found some votes. And it wasn't 5-6 this time. It was actually a decent split on the votes, which is really good. Exactly, Sand Ferret. That's why I like Game Pass too. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Play that shit for free. I mean, if you play enough things on Game Pass, it actually does make it 100% worth it. Like I'll mess around with like City Skylines just off stream sometimes and just play around on that because it doesn't cost me anything more than what Game Pass already does. And it's kind of nice. Plus, they sometimes have perks and stuff for other things, which can be anything from like codes for random things in games to like full-on DLC or discounts on other things. I forgot that Avowed was on Game Pass, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, there's a lot of things on there that is beneficial. Bro, look at that Game & Sage nerd. Points to sell the dipshit. Yeah, exactly. Yes, the dipshit that got me the drug game that I played when I was really stoned. Oh my gosh. I to be real honest with you guys, I'm pretty sure I passed out at one point while we were playing. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure that happened. I could have just dissociated so hard I forgot. Actually, a smart nerd? No, a very silly
Bruh.
Bruh. Not much, Magum. How you doing? For me, you will never outgrow the name Magum. Not ever. Gotta find another... Oh yeah, of course I am. What is this magical other food you're gonna go find? I still have this Minecraft nether sauce, this nether flame sauce from McDonald's. I kind of want to try it, but I know it's really, really spicy. Maybe I should make that like a sub goal where I just eat that with a spoon. Well, that's good, Magum. I'm glad. It just shows that we're friends because we understand each other. Maybe. The bot is leaving chat. Probably a piece of bread. Yo, you know what? Bread is a good, good tasty snack, honestly. Trying to figure out your night. Might just take it easy after a fight. Aww, fights with online friends is no fun. Toasted bread with a little... Ooh, especially if it's sourdough. Nintendo, I was actually just talking about that. The pre-orders were bonkers. But yeah, I got my Switch 2 pre-ordered as well. I even managed to get one pre-ordered for my boss, who asked me very politely to pre-order one for her. To the tune of like $800 and something. Enjoy your bread hunt, M. We'll see you when you get back. Have fun. To be eating things with a spoon. Your sister-in-law sent you a picture of your nephew eating. Ow! Bro! Oh yeah, dude, my boss is like super chill. My boss knows I'm a furry, they know that I stream, like they're one of the most chill people that I've ever had as a boss, and it's fantastic. I forgot I had someone's address just on my desk. Melly, that's horrifying. You'll eat the Minecraft. M, you're not allowed to eat the Minecraft dip. Proving to his family that he's an Aussie. I mean, you know what? You don't have to be from Upside Down Land to be an Aussie. Played a little bit of Oblivion. It's fun. I think so. I'll pull up people's streams that I follow, when they're sitting at like below what I normally see them at for viewership, just give them a little bump. And just like to be supportive, I'll just like pull up a couple people's streams. Actually, there's something that you guys would probably appreciate that I found. Where the hell did it go? I'm gonna locate this while this game downloads. This is gonna take a minute. So there is a Chrome extension that came out. Where did it go? I think it's just called Twitch Lurker. It is Twitch Lurker. So there is an extension on Google Chrome that should be available on... I mean, I would lurk and watch you, yeah. 100%. 100% I would, just to be supportive. But this is an extension on Chrome. Let me show this to you guys while we're waiting for that. So this extension actually allows you to set up people's streams. You can sort by lowest viewership if you want. You can enable this, and what this will do is it'll automatically open tabs for streams, so you can pull people's streams up to support them without having to specifically be at your PC. So if there is a couple of streamers that are your favorite, if there's people that are getting close to like Twitch partner, things like that, you can set this up to pull their streams up on your computer in the background without having to really do anything. So it'll pull everything up. It'll have you with the tab muted, but the player actually being volume on, so that you can automatically pull up people's streams. You can also set a limiter. Where was it here? Tabs, the background tabs are muted. There is max streams at once right here. So you can set a maximum number of streams open at once, so that if you have someone's stream open already, it will only open one more. Or so that if, for example, you're away from your PC, but your PC's on and you have Chrome open, it'll automatically search for that stream going live and then ping it up and bring that stream up plus one other from your list if another one happens. You should install this on your ARC? Hell yeah. But yeah, so it's just Twitch Lurker on the Chrome Web Store. I'm sure you can find the extension on other things. But this is something that's been going around a lot lately, basically just to allow people to support their favorite streamers a lot easier. So it'll give you guys more opportunity to be able to pull up the stream without necessarily being awake at the same time as me, because I know I stream at an odd hour for a lot of you guys. It'll probably make it a lot easier for you, honestly. And that's if you want to do that. If you don't, that is also okay. There is no pressure to download any extensions or anything like that for that kind of stuff. It's just a thing that exists that a lot of people actually aren't aware of. It looks cool. Added that. Yo, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that way if you guys are like gonna be away for like a week or whatever, and you have people that you normally support for streaming, you can just straight up pull their streams up. I'm still just waiting for Oblivion to download. It is 119 gigabytes. It's gonna take a hot minute, you guys. And I don't have any way to prioritize Game Pass for downloads. It's very slow, unfortunately. Updates. Bits per second. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to actually do a thing. It doesn't seem to want to actually let me increase the bit rate, which is unfortunate, but say love you. Game Pass is slow in general for downloading. Oh yeah, that sucks. Where's that at now? Like percentage-wise? Blah, 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 blah. It's at 30%. So it is still downloading pretty quick, especially for Game Pass, but it's definitely not the fastest thing in the world. But hey, I don't mind. I like yapping with you guys, which is half the fun of streaming, honestly. Yeah, if you guys want to pick up Oblivion, you don't have Game Pass, or you don't want to go through Game Pass because the slow download times or anything like that, you are more than welcome to use the link that's at the top of stream, that's pinned at the top, in order to pick it up from Fanatical. Going through that link would also support the stream, which is always appreciated. And it gets you guys a hefty little 17% discount on the game itself. And that discount does apply for the deluxe edition as well, that has the very infamous horse armor. The very, very, very infamous horse... Oh my god, the horse armor. The memes of the horse armor. And people are buying it again. For $10. Don't buy the horse armor. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's become a meme at this point. It's literally just internet memes. Which I guess is half the fun. But don't give them money for horse armor. That's very silly. I mean, it does come with the digital art book and soundtrack, which is nice. But yeah, the deluxe edition content is mostly just horse armor. By the way, if everything goes to plan, you guys, we should be playing Schedule 1 again on Saturday. Game is super fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. But I will probably not be high as shit this time. But we might actually get some things done instead of being an astronaut. What is it, Talia? Do tell. Do tell. I love finding out about new shows. Love finding out about new shows. Oh my god, wait, the original Teen Titans? No way. No, wait, that's on Prime? I have to check. Oh my god! Well, no, I have to get Teletoon Plus, so it's not technically included for me. But it is technically listed on Prime. VPN, valid. No, actually, that won't work. Prime doesn't. So Prime is actually different for each country. You have to pay for it separately for each country. So if you VPN it, does not work. Which is absolute ass. I found this out the hard way. You want to know how I found out the hard way? I gave away shit in the States. And ordered it off Amazon. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. You know what else I actually found out is on Prime? So something that I haven't seen in a very long time. I'm gonna see if I can pull the trailer. I'm not oh, it's they have seasons that are unavailable on here. Oh, that sucks. They have expired rights on here, so I've been made more sad. I've been made more sad, but I'll still tell you guys what it is. Show you guys what it is. Because I absolutely loved this show when I was growing up, and more people need to see it. Some of you already know what it is just from that.
Life begins after school. That's when we bend all the rules. Time to hang with all my friends. We like to
remember flip phones?
in a place where we belong. I'm 16, starting to find my way. Got a new job, gonna start today. Thank God I'm on my own.
The best part is it's based in Canada.
I'm 16, life is sweet when you're growing up so fast. You gotta make the good times last.
Like, the animation, honestly, is kind of a dumpster fire, but the show was hilarious.
Gotta make the good times last.
So yeah, that is apparently on Prime as well, although it looks like a few of the seasons are unavailable, which makes me really sad, because I wanted to rewatch that shit. I haven't seen that show in eons. I haven't seen it since I was a teenager watching that show. But I definitely, if you have kids or if you want to trip down nostalgia lane, go watch it. I highly recommend it. I loved that show. It was very, very, very fun. I did also find another show that I've been really enjoying lately that has, I think it's 10 seasons out. I gotta check. I gotta check how many seasons. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for this, but you're gonna give me this. It does have 10 seasons. So there is a show called The Blacklist. That is a TV crime drama. Basically, it is a gentleman who surrenders himself to the FBI, who works with the FBI in order to capture other criminals. And this guy has been eluding the FBI for years and years and years and years, selling government secrets and all this other kind of stuff. So I would recommend this show. It's actually really, really good. I find that it has a lot of like lighthearted, funny moments, but also a lot of like very, very serious moments too, where you really get to see the characters develop over and over and over again, which I think is neat. I am, welcome back. But yeah, that's just a little peek into what I've been watching lately and what I want to watch. Have any of you guys been catching any new anime? I've got a couple that I've been watching that have been really good, but I'm always looking for more suggestions. No one you need to bonk yet, yes. Still good. They're still good, not to worry. Chat's been behaving. Yeah, so shows that I want to watch that I haven't gotten around to yet. The MHA Vigilante series, so the spin-off, which looks like it's gonna be really, really good. And there is a show that I have been watching that's called The Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows. That is just, it's insanely good. Apothecary Diaries is fantastic. If you haven't watched Apothecary Diaries, I encourage you to go watch it. Go right now. Go right now. Go watch it. Be free. Watch the show. It's really, really good. It is very, 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 very good. It's set in, like, the setting is more China-esque, but I can't say it's Chinese in setting. But it is definitely, like, East Asian setting. With a lot of how, like, the culture and everything goes with it. But it's a very good show. Apothecary is great. Actually, I got Shiro to do me a favor and pick up a Barnes & Noble exclusive version of Volume 1 of Apothecary Diaries for the manga. Because it's a specific and very fancy cover. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I must have scrolled past it already. To Google! Holy shit, it's an Arcanine! It's a very specific Arcanine, actually. It's his Arcanine, apparently. Okay, so that's Barnes & Noble. There's the exclusive. So I got someone to pick me up this specifically. Because the cover is really cool. So this is the standard paperback cover, which is very pretty. I very much so like this cover. So I specifically asked someone to go and pick it up for me and ship it out because yes. Because yes, it's very nice. I don't collect a lot of manga because I just like watching anime. But definitely this is something that I wanted to pick up because I've been really enjoying Apothecary Diaries. Jason, I'm glad you've been enjoying it too. Nikki and Dot, congratulations on catching his Arcanine. I'm sad I wasn't able to catch it. But yeah, so what stuff have you guys been watching? Yes, you are the manga gremlin, that is true. Well, as much as I would like to play Oblivion, it's only half downloaded. So I think we might have to default to Fallout 4. Just because this is taking so long to download, like, Game Pass is obscenely slow. I didn't think it was going to take this long. But we've been rocking, like, 25 minutes of download time already. And I don't want to just sit here for an hour with you guys, just kind of filibustering. As much as I love yapping, there's only so many things I can yap about. That's okay. There is always next time. There will definitely be a next time because I want to play the hell out of that game. But we'll go to Fallout 4 instead. We're gonna shoot some things in the face, hopefully not perish, and progress some of the story because I have not gotten very far in the actual story itself. I keep getting sidetracked. Just watch your ears, guys. It might be loud. Sometimes this game resets the volume. If I get my grabby hands on a box set, that is true. And it's a box set that I really want. So, like, I'm not I'm not super upset about that. Not at all. We gotta... Okay, yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah. Slightly used, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind slightly used for game or for manga. It just means that it was loved. Okay, yeah, we're good here. We might just play this until Oblivion downloads though, and then once Oblivion downloads, we might flip over, depending on what time it is. But I will keep an eye on that. Come here. Come here, Game Pass. You're 54% now. It's actually going faster. Because it's probably compiling shit at this point. Oh yeah, right. We have a gamma gun with no scope. I'm gonna shoot their face. What was this? Cambridge Police Station. How was Abbott doing? Hang on. Semper Invicta. Ah, right. This was Brotherhood. The Courser, me Deacon. We do kind of gotta do this at some point, because yes. But we'll go to Cambridge Police Station for now. Oh, that's fine, Em. That's fine. It'll be okay. Thank you for letting me know, though. Okay, so now that we're back at the police station with no I really need to make like a reloading bench or some way to get ammo.
Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I didn't do it alone.
Thank you.
Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Yes.
When do I get to head up to the Pridwin?
Paladin Dance will decide when you're allowed up there. Until then, I'm afraid you're stuck with us.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run. I got tired of wandering alone. Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese,
wow.
That's
I want to shoot him in the
like it or
face
not,
so bad.
You're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxon, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your...
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't... Ad Victoriam means, in our eyes...
Yes, it means to
defeat
victory.
Is unacceptable.
Thanks, Darkstripe. So how many of you guys ended up installing that extension?
Any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin.
How did you receive orders in the last 5 seconds?
If you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Okay. Let's go.
Paladin Dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yes.
Of course I am. I've never seen...
Takes your breath away, doesn't
I
it?
mean, But the
Call
cat?
ship,
What
the
cat?
Tridwin.
There's a cat?
She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her. Follow me up to the roof of the police station.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, we get to go on a ride. Oh, hi, Darkstripe. Mow, 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 mow. Aw, Gator's giving Darkstripe pets. Okay, Paladin, hurry the hell up. He's so slow. Uppies have been given 466 times. That's pretty awesome. For our small community to do that command so many times is kind of great. Ooh! Ride on the bird. Let me on the bird. Climb onto the bird.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire.
Excellent.
If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
So shoot everything, got it.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze.
It looks more different from underwater.
Your perception of the battle.
Yeah, I forgot about that ship.
We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference.
I mean, maybe?
And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
I wish I could explode some of the cars from up here. Oh.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause.
That was a
They've been
rocket.
blinded by rumors and misinformation.
Where is it?
They don't realize
Where'd it
that
go?
the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger.
Are they though?
It's only a matter of time before the
Ooh,
enemy
bridge.
overwhelms
Can I just hop off here?
Cleansing the Commonwealth is
Can
our
we just hop
duty, and
out?
I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Pirate ship!
We're on final approach to the airport.
Pirate ship!
Coming into view just ahead. We'll be
I didn't know there was a pirate ship. Wait, where the hell are we? Oh, USS Constitution. Good to know.
Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Whee! Hey, Darkstripe. Why are you? How are you giving uppies to yourself? That's not how that works. That's not at all how that works. Oh, there's the ship. There's the airport. Fuselage of a plane. Random ass tower. Oh, they've actually anchored the Prydwen to it. Interesting. Can I touch it? I want to touch the propeller.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes.
This is the moment when nothing changes. Firing on the Brotherhood now. Oops. Sorry. Not really, though. We're going up? We get uppies? What the? How? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. We've now acquired the Prydwen.
Come aboard, sir.
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin.
I'm coming aboard
Allow me
anyway.
to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I've
Yes,
field
it's me.
promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Oh, I didn't repair my
I've
power
read
armor.
your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
And my
I am.
current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very
Thank you for the lurk, Dot.
Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Okay.
Captain.
So,
Says to
you're
talk
the
to.
one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing.
Yes.
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Bruh.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us.
I mean,
Let
not
me make
really.
one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are.
Now's when we just need crowd control on, so you guys can spawn a bunch of ghouls.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders
There's a
are to
Caterpie in
proceed to the
chat.
command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now.
I don't have any.
Then I suggest you dismissed, Initiate.
Okay, idiot. Running.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command.
So it's time to start pickpocketing everybody, right? Start stealing their fusion cores. That's nice. It's not great, but it's nice. It's BOS 2, so not great. Yeah, no, it's totally just Twitch being silly. It's definitely not. I put it in that category because we're gonna be playing that once it downloads. Totally. Command deck's not down here. Why is it saying go that way? Very silly. This is the command deck right here.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long
buddy.
and fraught with difficulty. Each and every
Hey,
one of
buddy.
them has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our
Have?
arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat
Have?
without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively,
These guys are all standing at attention. I'm just
now that
wandering
the ship is
around.
in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission beneath the Commonwealth.
Yo, what's up, Pichu?
Known as the Institute, a malignant growth that
Wah.
needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's
Your
undoing.
mom's experimenting
For the
with dangerous
second
technologies.
time in recent history, the Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom,
Oh,
if it
nice.
isn't harnessed properly,
Glad to hear it, Pichu.
it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies
Yeah, you're
of the
good.
Brotherhood of Steel.
I'm just waiting for that
It
to
should
download.
be dealt with swiftly and merciless. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
That speech spacing was weird.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates,
What's up, dickhead?
I care about them, you know.
First one to kick
The people of the Commonwealth.
I know, right?
I can see.
Exactly.
Right.
I refuse to allow them.
Don't worry.
I'm totally convinced, for sure. For sure, shut up.
I'll do my best.
I'm certain that you will. In any event,
Uh.
once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report. Welcome aboard the Pridwin.
I can now use the workshop at least.
Trying to minimize reactor.
It's still Ed Victorium. The head pats are slightly too high. I'm just slouching.
Secondary delta standing by.
What is here?
You know what I could use
Main deck.
right now?
Physical Mario Kart. Oh, please.
Status report. Green
Pichu, please tell me that you didn't buy the Nintendo branded one.
Promotion night.
If you bought the Nintendo branded one, I'm gonna tell you you're a silly bean. You're silly Billy. Stealing all their stuff. It's mine now. All my shinies now. Why is there so much vodka here?
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxim.
But I already talked to Elder Maximum Dickhead. She had the spare money to do. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, hey, everybody has different aluminum. What was I saying? Everybody has different financial situations, and that is okay. Why is there Buffett in the trash? I can't pet the cat. I'm sad. Why is there canned dog food if you only have a cat? I'm very confused.
For a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxim and Paladin Dance.
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered.
There's a wife.
Before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where
Wait,
Grockneck dies and comes back to life.
You have holes in you.
I've read the 2076 underlane price guide.
Hi, Chad.
Cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught
You're
you.
grabbing one of them.
Which is?
Love you.
Always bag and board.
That says hi.
You're absolutely right. And
That says hi, guys.
Sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all. I left it in record mode. Just let me...
Yeah, the honestly, Power 8 controllers have gone downhill huge lately. They used to be actually really, really good, but they've definitely plummeted in quality. You have nails.
Get tired of this. Hunting down
Run your
freaks,
nails
finding
along
ways
the
to
neck
end
of the bottle.
It just seems like too big a job.
Just like
Of course,
put them on and
it's
just
hard work,
spin.
but hard work is noble work. What we do is essential to humanity's survival.
Good enough.
That's how I keep going.
100 years
Love
ago,
you.
some morons blew up the world, and now it's our problem. We're nothing but a bunch of custodians.
Could have just
with
pulled
guns.
that.
The way I see it,
Hmm?
we have
I
two
could have
choices.
just pulled that.
We can sit back and do nothing while man's huge
Yeah, it didn't quite work. That's fine.
takes us down the wrong
That's good.
path, or
Guys, Sally's going to bed. Sally's stinky.
keyboard's too late.
Sally's stinky. Sally going to sleep.
Really eepy.
EP Bean. It's not downloaded yet. I'm upset.
Good night, Chad.
Instead, I'm gonna shoot people until it downloads. Then I'm gonna cut people's heads off. I'm still causing people great physical harm. Guys, say goodnight to Sally. Sally's going to bed. Sally will see the chat when Sally gets in bedroom. Okay, who's the other idiot I had to talk to? Dan's!
Got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
I'm here!
Elder Maxim.
I was very impressed.
Exactly. Without his determination.
Without his determination. Hi,
I just hope
Belarus!
you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team,
I'm wearing power
you
armor.
need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself.
I
I'll
don't
be in the mess
think he realizes
Joining our cause was the wisest
that I
decision
am
of your
that I
life,
am wearing
brother.
power armor.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
Didn't do anything. That will though. Nope, that did nothing. I killed some. Oh, there we go. Now they're pissed off. Aha! Oh, that's too many bullets. Oh, so many guns. Ah! I'm on fire. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, worth it. Worth it. So firmly sat in the controller, square bit, not how the connector in place. Change the Xbox controller with its USB-C. Yeah, it being USB-C is amazing for the Xbox controllers, but yeah, PowerA is just kind of eh. It's good and bad most times.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
Just don't lose your finger.
There it is.
The mess all went bad. Well, as long as you don't.
Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Yeah, my controllers are Microsoft branded as well.
Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
No. Ooh, look, free fusion core. That's mine now. That's probably gonna be my power armor anyway, but
Greetings, Knight.
yeah, that one's steel, so that one would be
When it comes to
mine.
keeping the Pridwin running,
Who's the idiot? Oh yeah, you're the idiot I have to talk to.
So, you're the new recruit.
I
we heard
am.
About. Not what I was
I'm just
expecting.
waiting for the game to download.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me.
Excellent.
If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here.
Good.
There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Come on. If we're going to be working as a team,
Tell
we
me.
should get to know each other better.
I guess I can't argue with
Yeah.
that. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
That's quite a drop.
The enemy had no way of getting to us up there. It was a perfect liftoff point for the vertibirds. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs.
That's
Haven't
unfortunate.
walked since. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. They did a good job with the legs though. Like, look at
Pridwin
that.
is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky
Damn.
to have her in our arsenal.
Okay, let's fix our power armor, shall we? Ton of extra parts here too, which is really nice. Whoop.
Feeling creative today?
Oh, I'm missing copper and steel. Ah, heck. Enter to exit. That's always like the silliest thing. She actually doesn't, which is very neat. Exactly. Grab some parts. Gas can, wonder glue, more bottle caps. I'm carrying too much. I don't care. Grabbing everything that isn't nailed down so we can fix our power armor. Because we're going to need a lot of
My
parts.
list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
No matter how many battles.
Yep, that is how maintenance fixes work. Fuses, bunch more wrenches. Hobby pins. Not that I need them. Driver. I'm just glad they have all these extra parts laying around for me to use. It's like they knew I was coming. They knew there was a loot goblin coming in. Or they didn't, they're just fools. Either way.
Joining our cause.
Okay.
The wisest decision of your life, brother.
Yes, Sam. I don't have enough copper. Are you kidding? That's repaired. Those are broken still. That's unfortunate. I need to find more copper. I'm not over encumbered anymore. Oh, yes, I am. Never mind. I'm far too heavy. Hi, buddy.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage,
I want all the shinies he has. There's a nose pass in chat. Exit to enter, enter to exit.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
it's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Good
That's
to know.
good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me
Fam,
distinct.
it's a war. It's fine.
Good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take any. Of course, if you're just looking to make.
I could use some extra.
You need them. It just involves
give
a
me the
little bit.
shinies.
And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to
Took
do
a
the legwork
screenshot
for
of me. Oh no.
After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details.
Oh my god, that's funny as
If
hell.
you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
How about I steal it from you instead? Wait. It doesn't say it's a bad thing to do. We're fine. Oh. There.
Yes.
The owner's hostile. What do you mean? He's not hostile at all.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work if you need it.
It said the owner's hostile, but he's very much so not hostile. But we'll go through. We'll use a stealth one. Boop. Laser pistol. He had Exo 1 armor? What? Yes. Ah, shit! Oh, I'm dead. Bye.
Taking fire.
That is a good screenshot, Em. That's an excellent screenshot. I agree. I definitely agree. I did. I missed it. I was too busy stealing things. Oop. There. There we go.
Yes.
Really detected. Oh god, they can see me! Ah! You don't know what I stole? Why am I detected? Oh, dude, that ran out so fast.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
Ha!
Plenty of work if you need it.
It is all mine! Yeah, I've stolen everything that's important in here. Thanks! Now to sell it back to you!
Proctor Tegan.
Come back when you're done introducing
Oh,
yourself.
I have to talk to everybody else first. Damn it! I'm so heavy! Wait, what do I weigh now? Oh my goodness, I'm very fat. Tough out. That did not help very much. Oh, my legs! Oh yeah, I just got the extra one helmet. That's right. That's right, that's right. I don't have enough stuff to repair that. That's fine. Enter to exit, exit to enter, every time. Enter the power armor. Still not gonna be strong enough. I'm still gonna be too fat.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Yeah, that's what I call you're still an idiot.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Thanks. Don't have any more coppers, so I'm sad now. What else do I have to talk to? Hang on. Quests. Night Captain Cade, Proctor Quinlan? Where the heck that is? Oh god, we're so slow.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin.
I'm so heavy. Oh, it's these two guys.
What did you want?
Mods!
Hesitating to pull the trigger on
Slap
any
the
of
bot!
Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Ah, good. You're finally here.
Ah, good.
Set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What the hell are you talking about?
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Thank you, ma'am.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
I don't know, I was just told to come here, man.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for
You're good, don't worry about it.
documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you require.
Well, it's a good thing I have a
And
shit ton
if
of
you wish
them.
to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Quinlan?
Please, finish your introductions by all means. But I do hope you'll consider assisting me when you're done.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier.
Hello.
Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
He's gonna
There's
touch
nothing
me.
to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller?
Yes.
You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be
No, because they don't have
carrying a
sex in this
communicable
game.
disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-
Damn!
Those species aren't my type.
Good. I find the practice highly distasteful myself. Last question. Did you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
He hates
Excellent.
furries, obviously.
You'll fit in quite well around here.
Terrible,
Excellent.
terrible person.
I think I've got all the
Terrible
information
person.
I
Just
need.
hates furries.
I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately.
Immediately,
If you ever
you
need
say.
medical assistance, you let me know.
Sure, bud. What I need right now is copper, which you don't have. That might have some. I don't remember what all Bone Cutter has. But...
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have...
Documents!
Some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier.
I'm pleased we were
What?
same team. I
Screw
think we
you.
learned a lot from each other.
Dick. He's a dick. He's a jerk. I'm taking that Nuka-Cola. Da 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 da. And for anything that might have some copper. Ooh, they have drugs back here. Anything else useful?
What's on your mind, soldier?
What's on my mind is your mother.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
How about I just shoot you in the back? It's funnier that way.
Can you tell Kel's?
You know, I wonder what would happen if you stole her, her fusion core.
If he wants things fixed, he needs to keep the damn ship steady.
I'm very curious about that.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Proctor Tegan.
Can I help you with anything?
Dr. Tegan.
Set me up.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure I also have things that used to be yours. I think I'll keep the Gauss rifle though. You can have the mines back though, fam. You can definitely have those back. Nuke mines we're keeping. Plasma nades are nice. Plasma mines I'm not worried about. Pulse grenades I'm not worried about. Those I'm worried about. Scoped triple barrel. That's ridiculous. Forgot I did that. Standard SMG. Tesla cannon. 2-shot. I could sell. I think I have a few of these. Yeah, we can sell that back to you. We can sell that back to you. That's fine. That's fine. Those. I have a shit ton of combat armor that I haven't done anything with. Light helmet can go. That can go. He'll have our ammo that I want anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. The Exo one, like, this is very tempting, but also buying it is insanely expensive. Don't need the water. I honestly, I don't use RadX much. I use RadAway. Those, that's fine. I have so much junk. I'm sure I'll find stuff that he has that I want. Minigun, lasers, missile launcher, night vision missile launcher. Very cool, very cool. Ooh. A lot of money, though. Okay, Brotherhood of Steel combat armor. Commando pieces. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Like, I don't know if that's better than what I'm currently wearing, because I think my power armor overrides what I'm wearing, but good to know. Armor frame. You don't actually have that much that I mean, I guess you have ammo. I do need ammo. I need a bunch of 45. I mean, you know, I'll take the 50 cal. I don't know if I need all of the 5 mil. Oh, too far. Someone is calling me at 10 o'clock at night. Hang on a sec. Hello? You got the wrong number, homie. Bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So that was a phone call. Well, that just oh my god. Do you guys want to know why I'm laughing? Do you want to know why it's so funny to me? Holy shit, that's funny. Oh man, so apparently there's still people at the place that I worked at 3 years ago that that still have my phone number in their phones. So that phone call I just got was someone from that business asking me to get people ready for work for that job. Or a job that they have on a work site that I can't access because I don't work for them anymore. How in the shit do you not realize that you're calling someone who hasn't worked there for 3 years? How do you never, ever remove that out of your phone? How, I legitimately don't understand how someone potatoes that badly. It's literally someone calling me from inside an oil field site saying, hey, we have this job that we're doing. We need you to get these people ready. And I'm sitting here going, what? What are you talking about? Who are you supposed to be calling, you fucking genius? Oh. That did my heart some good. That did my heart some real good there, guys. Just wow. Just wow. Okay, that can go. These can go. Cryo mines are kind of garbage. I can't. That's funny as hell. It's like the stupidest shit ever. What did I just put over here? Oh god. No. I'm still super overweight. Yay. Oh, look, a bunch more ammo. Sweet. So yeah, so, well, that just happened. Work call at 10. Yeah, I used to work nights. So, there's some people from that job who had me down as, like, night shift noob guy. Obviously with, like, my real name, though. So they would call me, like, when I was in the trailer to get people ready to go out for jobs. But, yeah, you kind of gotta actually, maybe, possibly, you know, still work there for that to be a thing. Not be me and not work there anymore. Because holy shit, that's funny. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic behind it. I don't understand the logic of, hey, call this person to do this thing that that definitely totally still works there. Totally does. Gotta go talk to Elder Maxon upstairs. He's maxing, relaxing, and acting all cool. We can't win the people's hearts. We're killing robots, man. I have nothing in your Nuka-Cola machine. I am just the slowest guy right now. Oh, look, another Brotherhood idiot. I'm gonna take your stuff. The fact that it will let me steal the fusion cores is great. Well, it's not even 10 o'clock yet, and that download is done, so we might flip over to, where the hell is this guy? To Oblivion, just because I've never played that game before. Looks very fun. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm bored of Fallout or anything. I actually really enjoy Fallout. But shiny new toy! That is some neat looking armor. Hello, Elder Idiot!
Tighten up the meter, like that. Now split the difference. There. Now half that. Do you want to do it? No.
Oh, they're shooting something over there. That's fine. Oh, I can't what? What do you mean I can't fast travel because I'm too fat? Who are you calling fat? There we go. Wait, no, we're still not good. Hang on. We have to drop weight somehow. Oh, that's heavy. Metal chest piece, 2160. That's better anyway, so I think we're gonna end up selling this. Those don't weigh anything, so that's fine. Doesn't weigh anything because it's on me. That's 12 pounds. Why do I have this? That's my question for you guys. Why is that even a thing in my inventory? 25 fragmentation grenades. I think we can lose 5 of those.
I think you've almost got it.
They all dropped as one thing. I forgot a pipe wrench is a weapon. No, not the vault. There we go. There we go. We'll go back here now. I have always really liked being able to, like, look at these models. I'm glad that they included them. Oh, I'm too heavy. Oh. All the junk. Where is it? Oh, no, I sold it all. Right. God, I sold all my pre-war stuff. Why is there a makeshift battery down there? I don't understand that. Well, anyway. Oh, we're not sprinting. Okay, let's save this. Dude. We're gonna change over to Oblivion. Because, again, I've never played Oblivion, and you guys voted for it. So I wanted to make sure we could actually play it. Time to kill some things. Also, watch your ears, guys. It's going to be loud. Launch a game. Still launch a game. Still trying to launch the game. Slowly. Whack. Just updating things while the game loads. It's preloading shaders. There we go. You guys get to watch a preload shaders with me. I'm hoping it only ever does this once, though. Oblivion never held your interest, but to be fair, Elder Scrolls in general didn't. I mean, the only Elder Scrolls game that I played was Skyrim, and I broke that game so badly in the first 6 hours of playing that I basically just walked to the end of the game and killed the boss in a single hit. Like, I literally walked through with a bow and killed things in one hit, and nothing could kill me. Because you can min-max, there was something you could do where you could basically just keep upgrading specific things, and basically stack the buffs of them so that you could run back and forth between two crafting benches, to make yourself infinitely powerful. Why did Morrowind hold your interest? %. Like the setting in story too, which is saying something because in general dislike for open world. That's fair. I mean, open world, I feel like open world has got a bad rap because of how many things just like shove open world in our faces. Where it just doesn't belong. There's so many places where open world can be a good thing, and then so many places where open world is just like a dumpster fire because they try to shove it into everything. And that screenshot is still goddamn hilarious. I can't even be mad. It's so funny. Oh, apparently there is, it's me. I mean, it's not me right now. I think I'm sitting up properly. There's apparently a fake version of Repo going around on the Switch. They're calling it Repo Horror. Don't download it. Don't. It's fake. It's not actually Repo. It's very bad. It's very bad. You'd have to do Fallout 4 in New Vegas, a fair shake, assuming you know liking them. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, there's not, honestly, open world games that I genuinely did not like. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. They're open world games, and they could have been really good, but they're super empty. And that's always the problem with open world games. Now, I know I'm talking critically of one of my favorite franchises. You might be saying, oh, no, but you love those franchises. I do. But I hate how they turn around and just sit there and dump the open world aesthetic on things while leaving it super empty or filling it with shovel quests. You fill it with quests that are just like, oh, deliver this, collect this, do that, and like these teeny tiny quests that don't actually inherently do anything. They give you a teeny tiny bit of experience, they have you do a thing, and then that's it. And it's always really, really bad because there's a good way to do open world, there's a bad way to do open world. I feel like Fallout 3 did a really good job of open world. Fallout 4, I think did okay so far, from what I've played. Skyrim had a lot of issues. Skyrim had a lot of issues of, oh look, a cave. Oh look, another cave. Oh look, an unmarked cave. Oh my god, there's skeletons coming out of this cave. There's a crypt in this cave. Someone came out of this cave to tell you there's a crypt in the cave. And that's the thing, is there is a balance that it needs. Breath of the Wild was okay because it was the first time that they really messed with that. Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like they tried to do too much with too little consistency. They also had so many things that you could do with a lot of the different things. It became overwhelming really fast. Like building all the different machines and stuff. You could literally build a machine where you'll never get touched. Skyrim was overwhelming because it just had so many little things to do all the time, and there was so much traversing everything on foot everywhere. I mean, you could technically get a horse, but the horses were garbage. So, like, thinking of open world in a lot of those cases, there's a lot of times that open world is just terrible. Give me open world, give me focused storylines, give me some side quests, enough to make the world feel full, but also have, like, enough random encounters and just, like, oh, look, there's a village. Is there anything to do with this particular village? No, fam. It's just, it just exists. It's here for you to look at and see and actually, like, notice. Well, that jumped up quick. Didn't think the download did. But that's the biggest thing with open world, I find, is, like, it goes from either too much or too little. The middle ground is very small. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, most of the machines that I made in Tears of the Kingdom was flying machines. But the flying machines also made traversing the map feel like it was just pointless. Because it felt like there was, there was no actual risk to it. It was just, okay, I can go wherever. And I feel like things like that in a game that isn't inherently designed to handle that in some way makes it very difficult to actually run. Brightness intensity! The logo's barely visible. Okay, so I can see it there. Can you guys still see it? Probably not. You can probably see it here. But like, you guys probably can't see it anymore. I'll leave it there for your viewing pleasure. Subtitles on, master volume, oof. Down to 5 easily. Probably actually down to 3. Text size. Ooh. Again, I'll go large just to make it a little bit nicer for you guys. Because I'd like to make sure that, that you guys are actually, like, enjoying the game. Ah, yes, they do recommend controller for a lot of these kinds of games. We'll leave it on adept. I want to enjoy the game, not struggle. Bethesda Game Studios, Virtuoso! Damn! This is really cool. End user license agreement. This is what everybody does with the end user license agreement. Available now. Deluxe upgrade. No, thank you. Autosave during loading. Autosave on. Sure. No. Sensitivity should be fine. Relative zoom sensitivity. So there's. They do have aim assist on controller, which is good. Health vignettes, camera motion, audio. Ambulance, footsteps, so that should be okay. If you guys have any issues with the audio, please let me know. Just so I know that if I need to change anything. Motion blur off, that's fine. Leaving this all on ultra should be fine, right? It should be fine, right? Probably. Balance, that's fine. That's fine. Tiny bit of that shouldn't be an issue. Controls I won't worry about. Okay, cool. Light changes. Alright, let's go. Start a new game.
I was born 87 years ago.
87
For
years.
65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
God damn. Sir, I'm not sure how that weapon attached to your back.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
Patrick Stewart, yes. It's very pretty looking. I'll give them that. Where are we? Where are we? Where are you? Magic tools allow you to better learn spells. Okay. Ooh. Argonian, Breton, Dark Elf, High Elf, Imperial Scum. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. There's Nords, Orcs, Red Guards, and Wood Elves. Oh god, they have different origins? Oh god! And good scouts and thieves, there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Ability to command simple creatures, very cool. You could be a Skyrim citizen. Resistance to cold, highly talented warriors. West of Skyrim. College of Mages are simply stubbornness. People of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, and for their tenacity and resourceful. Dude, I love that there's so many different. Hey, Sophie, what's up? Yeah, I don't think so, Sophie. I don't think so. Thanks for the offer, but no, thank you. Getting bot offers. Also, have a whole wife messaging me. Yeah, Patrick Stewart's definitely a huge thing. Okay, so what's Khajiit? Excellent thieves do the natural agility, unmatched acrobatics, can see in the dark. That is very good. Childhood memories are running around the jungles or on the pristine beaches. Harsh region where you lived and trained. Lived and trained, hardened your body, their punctuation, and taught yourself how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you can find. Cool. This is an illness. Vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. That's not great. Sword and bow, destruction magic, resistant fire. Oh, summoning ghosts. Resistance to magic. Let's realize I wasn't even reading the whole thing. So they're resistant to illnesses, gifted. Astral Ghost. Grasp of Spellcraft, okay. So summoning and healing magic. Natural, ooh, immune to poison. That'd be good. Imperial is diplomats and traders, skilled with heavy armor, and in the social skills, tend to favor the warrior class. I'm kinda leaning towards just being furry trash here. I think we'll be furry trash. Nothing really changes much for age. Type 1, type... I love that they don't gender it, they're just type 1, type 2. Get around there. Ah, yes, character customization simulator, my favorite. Let's go for lowbrow. Naturally a little bit angry. I'll bring that down to about there. Cheeks. I did make them really young. They're like 22 years old at this point. Khajiit have wear if you have coin, exactly. Bit of a rounder face. I love the high cheekbones. Shallow. Slightly wider face. The Crimson Chin. Turn him into Cletus from Fallout. I'm gonna put his eyes all the way up in his eyebrows. Whoa! Their eyes huge. I kind of like that. Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. Like tilting the eyes, that makes me so uncomfortable. Honestly, further apart actually feels more natural. So we'll go around there. I think that messes with the model a little bit. For unit confirmed. Use Breton because meta OP. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of messing with it. Around there. Lightly gaunt. A thinner head. There we go. I think that looks okay. There. Mouth I don't think I'm gonna worry about too much. Nose I'm not gonna worry about. I think they look pretty good. Oh no. Oh my god, that's so neat. Dude, look at what you can do with the eyes! Oh my god, he's blind! What map did you find the giant bunny on? Wait. Oh, in Phasmo? Yo, these eyes are sick. That is a good. I can give him purple eyes. Sold. I feel like having everything on Ultra might be a mistake. I'm noticing stuttering already. For the fur, we're gonna go... They did really good on that hair, god damn. Definitely not that bald. Honestly, that kinda slaps. This is more like my hairstyle. I can just spin him forever. I'm touching nothing. Big bun! Yes, the big bun. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Either that or this. That, honestly, that actually looks really good too. I think I'd rather this though. Color, we're gonna go... Holy crap! Bam, I think we're having some issues here. You go albino. Kind of like the ashen look, I'm not gonna lie to you. Where is this change? Oh, this changing the spots. There's dark purple there. Ooh, okay, okay. not something I knew we could change. I kind of actually... That kind of slaps. Ignored reason? No, I don't think I ignored reason. That kind of slaps, honestly. What do we name our idiot? And scare opponents, that's kind of nice. Season in the Dark is going to be useful. I'm looking for name suggestions, guys. I can't think of a name. I could just name him Stinky the Wonder Cat. There we go. That's a better rotational speed. What do we name you? I mean, obviously he's gonna end up being the purple-shirted eye stabber. That's just a thing. That's just a thing that'll happen. Why Carno? You have to tell me why. I don't know what the meme is. Slash Beast? No. Frostine? Why not Bojangles? Because Bojangles not a cat. Oh god, it's a RuneScape meme. Oh jeez. Back in my day. Shinko Mega Man X Maverick? Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. This is what I appreciate about you guys. You're very silly. Oh cool, we can actually see their stat blocks too. Damn, that's a lot of bonuses and things. Strength is a little lower, willpower is a little lower. Agility being higher is good. Athletics being up, hand-to-hand is up. Like, this is a pretty balanced character overall. Sounds like someone beat you? What do you mean? I'll tell you what, Luna, send me the meme. If I laugh, I'll name them Carno. Boople Snoot. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I could be a real asshole. Hang on. You know what we could do? Do you know what we could do? T-I double go I'm not naming him Tigger, though. I just thought that was funny. Oh, man. You always have to defeat, that's fair. I think, yeah, we were one shade darker for that. See, this is the problem, is I'm bad at naming characters. I am horrible at naming characters. M knows this. M designed to be a raccoon. It took me literally, like, a year to name that thing. We're definitely not gonna sit here for a year, though. His name is Sprinkles the Murder Cat. I can't. Oh, God.
I was bored and kinda horny, figured I'd pick up a book. Found the Necronomicon, thought that I should take a look. I did the chance and did the dance, and much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. Thought I'd find some cosmic horror, turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. No casualties or sacrifices, only thing getting buried here was wood.
Luna, again, thank you for the 1,000
But in the
bits. I'm just
sport,
gonna name him
Jerk
Bo,
McFurcase.
Jerk McFurcase. I think you mean Jerk McJerkface, but also yes, okay. Yes, we're gonna choose that race and I'm gonna hate my life for it, I'm sure. Oh, God. Oh, look, shinies. I don't want to sell this.
Wake up, kitty kitty.
Hello.
That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty
I'm gonna
rat.
frickin' murder
Does the
you.
kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you.
He's gonna keep punching it.
That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
God, I hope so. Oh, we do have a charge attack. Nice.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
Hi.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Huh. Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
What if
prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
What if I just stand here? What are you gonna do?
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All the way over there.
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
Okay, I'm here. Now what? Oh, locks you in place too.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Oh.
You. I've seen you.
Have you now?
Let me see your face.
Oh, you can see my face.
You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day.
Do I get to kill
Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
Okay.
That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty God?
I mean, fair.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Okay, just auto-saved. I can't fight them yet. I can't beat them up.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
This is official business. Do not... Don't push me, prisoner.
Bye, dickhead. Okay, so there's nothing here. Just stairs.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Leave it to me.
Captain's down.
The hell are you?
For the Emperor!
Those guys are...
This ends here! For the blades!
Guys are not
and
smart.
the Emperor!
Really?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Steal their clothes. Ooh, a potion of healing. I'm glad I'm robbing them.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's...
Oh, it's called You Guys Are Idiots. Inventory. A katana or... I think we go katana. Go. Better than what I was wearing, at least.
It's too late to go back now.
Wing.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
I wish I could take her armor.
I'll take point.
Shame.
Let's move.
There's a
You
cranny
stay
dose in
here,
chat.
prisoner. Don't try to follow us. You're lucky. That's new. You're lucky I like...
Oh, hello! There's rats! The rats. Oh, I missed an assassin. We go this way. I found a box! I don't need to bring up much. Hello. There's another bullshit rat. And we'll take all that, because lockpicks are good. Oh! Damn, dude, you had a lot of stuff. Why is there a goblin shaman? Oh, God! What if you get mistaken as the enemy? That's why I quick saved. Move the lockpick, AD, W to move the mouse up. Space to secure it. Oh, jeez. Well, that's annoying. But I'll get it figured out. Ooh, bow, shield. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff down here. I don't really need the bow, though. To equip arrows too, I think? I only half read what it said. Yeah, there we go. At least we can recover arrows. Goblin shaman, the Shoblin. Open the door with the iron key. Let's go. Get out of here. Magic. Oh! We picked up a scroll, apparently. Not a heal minor wound. Very nice. I don't really need that, because I can already see in the dark. I'm over cucumbered. Oh, right, we just move really slow. That's fine. Well, then I guess we go into here. We should probably drop some stuff that we don't need. Clubs we don't really need. They weigh actually a lot. Their total weight 174. Oh god. The katana weighs a shit ton. I should probably equip the rough leather stuff because it would actually be good. I do have iron armor too, though. 2 rusty iron war axes. We don't really need this. I don't really see a need for a skull. Like, it's funny, but eh. Potion of sorcery or magic. Wrist irons we'll keep. Those are mine now. What do we have for weight? 153. I have a flashbolt spell? What? Where did I get that? Like, I could just get rid... You know what? No, these aren't worth anything anyway. Here, go to inventory. Damn! I'm very clunky. Let's go to weapons here. We'll shortcut some of these. Oh, hello. Oh, what are you? Stop me! Bad zombie. Wart flash. Okay, then. Useful for something somewhere, I'm sure. Can't go up there. Oh, rude. Damn rats. I'm over encumbered again. This sucks. I can't just loot goblin my way through it. Oh, they do have durability too. Oh, that sucks. I've lost like no health too. how do... Oh! That one, that one. I understand now. After breaking a shit ton of lockpicks, I understand. Haha, bye. Ow, rude. They hurt me. I leveled up my armor just by getting hit. Oh, you don't say. Tomatoes. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff down here that I want, including that, that nice lovely Warhammer that's worth a lot of money. Where's 60 gold? Like, can I... Like, none of this stuff is worth that much. I'd rather take a Warhammer. Nothing else. Hear the... Stab. 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 I missed. Never mind. No, I didn't. Guys, I'm really bad at this. Hand-to-hand combat has never been my forte. Which makes it even funnier that I picked a class that is primarily hand-to-hand combat, it seems. Okay, random barrel on the wall. Take the alcohol 100% of the time. Get drunk later. Gotta get good sometime. No, I really don't. That's dead. Dun, 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 dun. No noise from the rat. I do like that we have the ability to shortcut things. Fine. I don't like that we can't cut those down. That's not a good thing. Oh my god, we got wheels of cheese. Mr. Twister, coming in with a hot party of 3. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, buddy? How was your stream? Mods, can we get a shout out for Mr. Twister, please? Oh, so close, then. Got this. Fish! Stealing all the fish! you just gotta at them, it's all good. How's Oblivion? It's my first time playing, so far I'm not dead. I do, however, weigh far too much. Less updated. Cannot carry any more items. Yes, I understand. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think we're gonna be forced to abandon some of our stuff though, because I can't carry anymore. Cannot carry anymore. How was your stream? There you go. Oh, you're playing Starfield. How was Starfield? Eat some rat. Sweet tomato. Oh god, we're still over cucumbered. Like 3 pounds. Ironically, a wheel of cheese is 3 pounds. There we go. How? Your game is rude. Right, pestle. Ooh! You create potions and poisons? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Roasted rat. It's the same rat meat. Why would I bother? Welcome everybody though, I'm that Newground Variety Streamer, currently playing some Oblivion. This is my first time ever playing a game like this. So I'm very new at it, I don't know what I'm doing. So we're just kind of cruising through, we're hoping for the best here. I decided to go the meta furry route and make a Khajiit, because Khajiit has wares if you have coins, don't you know? Inventory. Who is in? Where is the mortar? Hang on. Where the hell? I keep seeing the things come up, and then I keep not doing the things like I should. Target all. Nope. Thought I saw. Oh, there it is. Haha! I found it. I have. So I love Fallout. I played a ton of Fallout. I played a little bit of Skyrim. But yeah, Starfield's supposed to be really, really good though. But yeah, I've played a bunch of Fallout. I've been going through Fallout 4, because I never got to play through that. But I decided to take a break from that, with the influence of my community to play this. Also, if you guys are looking to pick up Oblivion, you can pick it up for 17% off using the link that's pinned at the top of the chat. So please feel free to do so if you so choose. Starfield's like Fallout meets No Man's Sky. I've heard Starfield's really good. Yeah, so I play all sorts of things on here though, from first-person shooters to action platforms, RPGs, action RPGs, roguelikes, Metroidvanias, and a whole lot more. Yes, Oblivion is also free on Game Pass. If you guys have Game Pass, please download it from there. Unless you're determined to have it on Steam, in which case, use my link, save some money. But yeah, I play all sorts of things on here, all of those included. But more importantly, guys, thank you for the raid. And I hope you enjoyed the raid response. Now I know you're probably sitting here going, or, oh my god! Because you know memes, but at the end of the day, that meme is always a hole in one. Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully everything's going well for you. I know it is pretty late, so if you do have to raid and run, that is okay. That is totally allowed. Just please make sure you take care of yourself, do that post-stream care. But if you do choose to stick around, I'd love to have you. Have you played through Oblivion before? That is actually a very good question. Press improve strength potions you create. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're gonna magically make a potion using mushrooms. Potion's name is Shroomus. Combine 2 or more ingredients to create a potion. How do we actually boom bop the thing? You know, let's put the cheesy Shroomus. There's a few different things that we could use. But how do we actually mix the potion? Yes, this game is huge. How do we make the potion though, you guys? don't understand. I go back to the mortar and pestle. Like, I can put in the shroomis. I can put in the cheeses. Like, do we just need more shroomis? Oh, we do! Okay, so it does have to be 4 items. Damage health on self. No, I don't think we like that. Restore health, restore fatigue. I don't think we want the... Okay. Okay, so we're not going to make cheesy shroomis then. Cheesy shroomis, bad idea with what we have right now. I want cheesy shroomis to be a healing potion, not a obsidian my spaghetti potion. Oh, hello. Hi. You might be dead. A bear pelt. Oh, I'm over cucumbered again. I'm always over encumbered. That's just gonna be my life. It makes you sad. Why does it make you sad, Darkstripe? Why does it make the stripey baby sad? You're over encumbered. You're over encumbered. I get it. I think, guys, I think I'm over encumbered. I think maybe I might be carrying too much shit. Listen, man, I'm just not that strong, okay? The dead rat. Here, something. Apples. Buy some apples. Haha! Grub. I'm very much so too heavy, but that's fine, because we'll be able to sell a bunch of stuff. Be able to get a bunch of gold out of it. Gold is good. Gold is fantastic. I feel like I missed an area. We have a map. We do kind of have a map. We have a local map. No, we don't. Yes, we kind of do. Not really, though. Local map is ass. Very not good. Oh! Oh, shit. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Is there a knife on you? An iron mace. You also had a decent looking shield, honestly. Leather shield. Leather shield's not great. Who can see me? Dude, I'm so used to Fallout's controls. This is weird to me. Headshot. I missed. Oop. Ha! to the rat pit. I missed. I've got 84 arrows. I have a shit ton of arrows. I mean, at least that's good, but damn it, all the hell, I'm way too weak for this. I know we had third-person camera. Stupid rat. Make me waste arrows. Yeah, I'm definitely used to Fallout UI. This is foreign to me. It's very, very foreign to me. Can't jump. I don't know where that went. It's fine. It's fine. So, Darkstrip, why exactly does it make you sad that game can expand or game have lots of storage requirement? If you could not hit me with your magical spells of death, that would be amazing. Common stuff. Ooh, soul gems. Yeah, I think so. Got a random skull there too, bud. A treasure chest. Oh my gosh. I imagine repair hammers are actually worth something, so we're gonna... Oh, yes, see, I was right. They are worth something. What's this? What is this? What are those? It's just a fire pit, I guess? For sacrificing the goblins? I'm not going to worry about exploring everything just because we are so over-encumbered. At least it seems like you can still move when you're over-encumbered, which is good. I don't know how we increase our carry weight, though. That's something I guess I'll have to figure out. That's something I'd like to fix. I would like to have 8 million carry weight, please. If anybody else knows how to increase carry weight, I would not be opposed to finding out. Imperial Subterrane. I imagine we're still underground. Yeah.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives. Help? What makes you think help will get here? They come again. Get the Emperor out of here.
Oh, hi, jerks.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sir.
Jerks.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to.
No, I'm gonna go this way instead. Maybe strength, but also spells and potions? Maybe. I think that's the way out.
I need your help. Please come with us.
Or, I'm not sure if that's the way out, honestly. I'm gonna loot this guy's body, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm overweight very quickly.
Don't be
because
afraid.
so many shinies.
My guardians will not. They cannot
I don't
understand
believe
why
that.
I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The
Yeah, I'm
skies
a
are
loot
marked
goblin,
with
I am.
numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Ooh, what is this? % of all damage for. Oh my god. Oh my god, amazing powers. Increases endurance by 10 points. Fortify strength increases strength by 10 points. Increase amount of magicka. Under the thief, benefit from agility, speed, and luck. Increase agility by 10. Increases luck by 10. Increases speed by 10. Okay. Can move faster. More susceptible to magic attacks. That is awful. You can become. Oh. Become invisible once a day. Oh my goodness. That is the tower. The Atronak cannot regenerate magicka, but it has the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. 50% chance to absorbing spells. That's actually really good. Kill themselves and make undead. Force the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can use multiple times per day. Cost 40 magicka points each. Restore 200 health once a day. That's really good too. More resistant to physical and magic damage. So increases armor rating by 15. Increases magic resistance by 15. That's good. Silent Lady increase from willpower and endurance. Willpower increase 10 points. 10 points there. Paralyze target for 10 seconds. Reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Can poison others, though it comes at a cost of damaging their own fatigue. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. Also cures poison. Dispels 90 points. Dispels 90 points and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Damn it! Okay, some of these are actually really, really good. Yeah, like, this one would be tricky, but I feel like there's other things that give you the chance of spell absorption, which would be good. Also, you just use potions to restore your magic, so that would be fine. Or you just be a physical-based player, and then you don't have to worry about it. This would be pretty cool. See, I'm thinking, like, Moonshadow would be neat, but I don't think in the long run it would be super great. The Warrior, I mean, it makes sense to increase strength because that increases carry weight. Luck, I feel like, plays a larger factor in this. No. That is true. That is true. Just like Skyrim. Okay, what direction you want to play? Thief, Archer, Mage, Warrior. I'm thinking more like a thief, combination of like a thief and a mage. Which is where I think I'm gonna run into issues, Nox. Because there is definitely that disconnect between the two. Which is kind of why I was thinking like Moonshadow, but that's only once a day, which is not ideal. I think we're just gonna go with the stat buff. We're gonna go with the thief. I'm thinking either the thief or the lord. As a resist would be good, but I know if I can get agility up high, I'm sure anyway, if you get agility up high enough, it should reduce it. Well, at the very least, it would increase move speed, and just general, everything. Yeah, I think we go thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Fair enough. What about
your
me?
stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Okay.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
That'll be fair, but aren't you afraid
No
to
trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour.
Can I have your big shiny,
In this,
like,
I am
gemstone, though?
blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
So, you say follow you. I say I'm gonna go back this way. I also am so overweight right now. Factions, models. Backhand, so much you can carry. Slightly increases max health. Agility. Daggers, short swords, and bows. That's unfortunate, because I'm using a katana. Which I guess is considered a longsword. Speed is how fast you move. Endurance is maximum health and health regen. Luck affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. So, what we're going to do, we're going to go into story. That. I have so much stuff. Dude, wait. That has inherent magic. That's amazing. Like, I don't want to drop, like, any of the really valuable stuff. Is kind of my problem. Don't care if my willpower is being drained. I'm getting hammered. Jeez! I wonder. Apple. Cheese wheel. And... or fatigue on self. She's the anti-sleep. Because why the hell not? These potions also just weigh a shit ton. Can't drink it. What? Damage health on some. Why would I do that? Very silly. Bear pelt weighs a shit ton too, I guess. Lockpicks, soul gem. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of like a balancing act of everything. I mean, for now, I can drop that for the moment, just because I want to explore up here.
You may as well make yourself useful.
God damn it!
Carry this torch and stick close.
Scared the crap out of me.
We're there, although My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Oh my god, Iretsu, that's insane.
Stick close and let us do our job.
No. Take him a Warhammer back at the very least. I'm too hefty. Look, another assassin. People's secret, nothing you're carrying is valuable except maybe the staff. I mean, spoilers. Take me down. They're fine. You guys are good. Still have your bones. Got no weapons on them either. There's 3 of them. The Emperor's in danger. That's good. I feel like the mace isn't going to be the most fun to use anyway. I want to use the Warhammer. I'm not getting rid of the katana. I need to drop 5 more pounds. Hang on. I guess. Bit of the rat meat. I don't know why I'm even holding that. 51 pounds. Get rid of... Restore max. That's 50 points. Oh, these are like proper ones. Why are you still saying I really hate the like decimal system of over encumbered where they're like, oh yeah, you're over encumbered, but by like the tiniest bit. It's always annoyed me because it seems like if it matches if the weight matches entirely, then you're kind of hooped. So you have to actually reduce your weight by 1 under. I think that's very silly. Hi guys. I think you got it under control, so I'm just gonna wander. I have a key for that. Or assassins. How could they? How could they? Ooh, fire shield. Yep. Why? Why do? That's so annoying. Nox, how are you doing, by the way? Sure, why not? Door to the sanctum. I'm gonna shoot someone in the face with my magical bow of death. I missed. Hello? Clarence? With the key. What are you guys doing?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
You're gonna take a look? Okay, bud. Apparently acrobatics, you just need to, like, run around.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I'll trigger once I get in here. These gates are totally gonna close.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Yeah, what about this way?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Slow as hell. Oh, look, another trap. Fun and fancy.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with... For the blades!
Okay.
For the Emperor!
Oh, hi.
Don't push me, prisoner.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Okay.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
I
Find
do get
him
your shiny
and
necklace.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh, hi.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Sentinels.
Oblivion take you!
Did I?
Show me what you've got.
Take them down!
Damn assassins. Oh, I wanted his cool armor.
No. Talos, save us.
Let me search him. I can't search him.
We failed.
We failed. You failed. Good job.
The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Yes.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I don't know.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
Interesting.
The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order.
There's an
Although
Avalog
you
in
may not
chat.
think so to meet him. He lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Near the city of your mom.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Thanks, bud.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
You just call me a bard? Okay, so it automatically thinks of what you might be. Specialization stealth. Also stealth. Armor, block, blunt, light armor, mercantile. Security, speechcraft, mercantile, light armor, illusion. Wait, you can make a custom class? Armor, mercantile, security. Ooh. I mean, thief is good. Arguably, that would be good. I am wearing heavy armor, though. Mentality and agility. I hear combat base too. Huh. Like hand to hand does nothing for me. Alchemy, oh my god, there's so many different things. Alchemy would be good because min-maxing. Blunt alteration. I think. Dude, spell swords would be sweet. Okay, let's take a look at custom class. Let's go stealth. Favorite attributes will be strength. Powerful spells, regenerate quickly. Increases fatigue regen. What damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows? How much people like you, leading to information gathering and better trade. So that would be. I feel like this would be good. But yeah, honestly, strength and luck. We're going for a luck build. It's gonna be silly. I know I'm just gonna be a stealth archer. I mean, not entirely wrong. Anti weapons armor, maximum efficiency. Broken weapons armor still less effective. Run, swimmer, sprint. Blunt weapons, hand to hand, heavy armor. Great potions. Wait, walk on water? What? Summoning creatures would be sweet. Elemental damage. Okay, so that's like red mage. Okay. Restore, fortify, absorb attributes, cure diseases, improve resistances. I feel like alchemy's a must. Acrobatics, marksman, mercantile, security. Sneak. Restoration wouldn't be bad. Like, spells inherently are good. Inherently, spells good. But Blade also good. It's very much so, like, almost a build that exists already. Close. Like, I'm taking a lot from the stealth side. I could probably get away with, like, not having security, but that is going to make my life easier. Sneak is just going to be nice. Yeah, you know what? That'll be okay. Spud Squad! No, you know what? Class? We're the furry class. We're based on strong and hoping that things work. Great furry class, yup. And then still ask you, do you want the furry class? Yeah, most of these, like, is actually very similar to this in a lot of ways. Yeah, okay.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't get... You must get the amulet to Joffrey.
Okay. No, I understand. Let me leave.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body. And make... By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh. But my sword!
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I don't want it, though. You just took my weapon. Glenroy, you're very dead. I really liked that weapon. Can you not stare at me, please? Well, now I need to see if I have another weapon. I guess we're using our bow. I left all my other shit really far back, and I can't go back now. That sucks. Yeah, I can't open the gate. That really sucks, and I can't jump high enough to... Wait. Ha-ha! Aw, you're not gonna let me go back far enough. You jerk. You dick of a game. Oh. Nope, can't go that way either. Ah, damn it. I'm upset about this. I'm actually a little bit upset about that. I liked that sword. It was mine. But it's good to know that you can do that for customization purposes. Walk softly and carry a big stick, as we say. Oh, look, that gate's open now. Funny how that works. Womp! Yeah, this thing's gonna suck. I guess we're gonna try the shaman staff. Oh, hi. Womp. I missed. Yeah, rats take a lot more hits with this than I thought they would. Mmm, tasty sewage. Num num num. So many wheels of cheese. Not what I want to go swimming in. Goodbye. Oh, hi! Boom. Boom. Heavy swing! Just had rat meat. Where'd your dagger go? Where'd your little stabby knife go? The leather shit. That's not what I want. I don't think I can move their bodies either. Oh, there we go. Short sword. Something is better than nothing, I guess. Try this out. Oh my god, there's a face on it! Yeah, this thing's gonna be fun. And very silly. This staff is goddamn silly. I don't like this. Ha-ha! Oh, there's totally something else here. Wouldn't be bones here if there wasn't. Welcome to the arena. What are we fighting? Field. Okay, I think, yeah, we're good. We're good. We are out of the sewers. That only took an hour and a half. That was too hefty of a lad. God, I hope my game didn't freeze. Skyrim, if you froze, I will cry. It's not even Skyrim. Oh, you can move bodies if you keep the use key pressed. Good to know. Thank you, Nox. Oblivion didn't want to load. Oh god, the lag. Everything has rendered. Yeah, we're gonna have to change our settings here really quick. Because apparently, Ultra's a bad idea. Effects. Oh Jesus. Oh, the lag. Shadow quality, global illumination, texture. Reflection doesn't need to be that high. Post-processing. I feel like high for everything should, or almost everything should be fine. Let's see. That feels way better. Like, red arrow compass shows the direction of that. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Like, it's still very, very detailed. Oh, there's a bug. I can't have the bug. Well, at least we can swim. And we can dive. Okay. Get above water. Yeah, it seems like... Oh, look. We found a place. What is this? Ooh. Some lettuce. Let us be friends. Free stuff. Hello?
What's that?
What's what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what this did, but I'm taking it. Oh yeah, we're still getting some serious lag from it rendering things. Hello? Oh! Very crabulous. I'm just gonna change everything down to... Oh. I don't think we need to go down to medium. But I think I can also cap the frame rate at 60. Honestly, I keep getting a little blurry. That should help.
Where are you?
Where's who? Why? You guys know I have electric powers? Guess what, Mr. Man? Bonk! Oh, oh!
I'm
Try to kill me.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Ow! You know what, man? Haha! Idiot. This is the boots with the fur. I'm over encumbered again. Why am I always... Where'd the other guy's body go? Because that would be super helpful. It's every time I walk, really? It's still really bad? Other guy's body. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Yay, iron bow. Ha! Yeah, so we're getting horrific bit rate. Damn, is it still blurring whenever I move camera? Oh. Yeah, so like every time it renders in a new area. Yeah? Hmm. I wonder. Try that. Is that any better? Or is it still just blurry as shit? Oh, there's an arrow here. Love the eye. What do you mean the eye test? The. This is where I'm sitting here going, I need to upgrade some computer parts. Extra quality medium should be fine. Foliage is actually really important. Effects is pretty important. We'll try that. Oh, that's like disgustingly bright. Turning down the shadow textures, I think, helped. But everything is way brighter now. I'm gonna have to make an eye test. How does it look now? Good? Bad? Oh, the 70-degree field of view is gross, too. I would like it if you told me, because I'd like to fix it. There. This is also where having a second PC would be insanely important. Also, I don't know what this well did. Is that a little better, guys? I'm hoping so. If not, I guess I'm building a PC on the weekend and hoping for the best. What is this place? Oh, shit! Oh! Nope. I don't... Oh, right, because I removed my bow. Hang on.
Oh! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Off your face. Might just be the outside. Don't the one to become a billionaire? I mean, oh, that was rude. Reaper, that was bad and you should feel bad. Iron battle axe. That's pretty nice, actually. Iron shield. Nice try, idiots. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. Just that slight feeling of trepidation. Oh.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Oh! Yeah! Rude. Wait, how am I over? How is my strength being drained? What?
No!
I don't know what you did that was draining my strength. Oh, it's probably the mace. Cheeky little shit. Right there. Can't tell if he's looking at me or away from me. Woo! So what? In spellbook, yes. What about in spellbook? What? Oh yeah, active effects. Yeah. Oh, hi, buddy. You were a bowman. But you perished. Oh, you left some lettuce behind for me and lots of cheese wedges. Blacksmith's pants. Nice.
Huh?
Oh, there's two of them. Only gonna get one. Maybe I'll get both? Oh, hi, Nox. How did he not notice his friend falling down and dying? Okay, that worked. I have no idea what I'm doing down here. Oh. Bandit ringleader. Ooh. You don't really have anything good, though. Like, the iron dagger would be nice. I wonder if their armor is better than I have, too, though. Probably. Well, maybe not. No, it's definitely not. It is way lighter, though. What do you guys have? Oh, you have gauntlets that I don't have. I'm wearing fur. I am furry boy, and I'm wearing fur. Oh god. They were friends, so we didn't care. I mean, fair? Brief History of the Empire, Part 4. Oh my god, that... Yeah, maybe we don't read the whole thing. It won't let us take it. That's weird. We sleep for an hour. Oh, Jesus Christ, Darkstripe, you're just grinding that out, aren't you? Anything that I missed? I feel like there's a ton of stuff that I missed, honestly. I just think it's funny that I killed their ringleader in one hit. Helmet. Upstairs. Cause like there might have been stuff up there. Ooh, yeah, there was. Holy shit! Oh, hi.
While you can.
Green robe, okay. I didn't use a blunt weapon. I am noticing that there's a lot less lag. I think heavy armor still reduces. There's multiple hit. Wait, it does? Maybe that's what your issue was then. Ooh, I can dump the other iron armor. Yeah, we can dump this stuff. I wish I had a place to store some of this. Torches weigh nothing. Wait, what all can we do? What can we do? Ooh! Jeez. Night Eye. Fat cheese. Oh yeah, now I'm over encumbered. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I try to make some cool stuff, and game says no. Game instead says no, too fat. Where are the wrist irons? I'll eat my wheels of cheese, thank you. Stick with my bow. Yeah, I want to make sure that there's no one else here. Nothing major. There's a bed. Like a full proper bed. What's this here? Oh, wow, that's a lot of freaking mods already. I don't know what the stones are. We're married to these old, maybe haunted, but Malfa take them. The spot's gonna be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Probably a good thing that I'm killing them. Oh. Well, that is good to know that I can shoot the stones down. Potentially. Oh, they probably meant like stones in the middle. Yeah, that sucks. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. I must run to the bathroom. I also weigh 2 pounds too heavy. Think of something I can get rid of.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12.
Random Legend, hello! Coming into the hot party at 25. Thank you so much for the raid. Why is it every time I have to pee, someone raids? Mario Kart kicked your butt? It carted your butt? Hey, as long as it was fun, that's what matters. Welcome everybody, I'm that noob guy, I'm a variety streamer. We're currently playing some Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I've never actually played through this game, so it is very interesting to me to see how the game works. And just having fun with it. I'm currently completely capping out my weight because I'm a big idiot and don't know how this game works yet. Dioman, what's going on? Not even. Always. You never played through any Elder Scrolls games? I mean... Yes, at least I had a mod here, thank you. Hello, DK, welcome to the stream. Because every time you have to use the restroom, someone wants to heal you? I mean, that sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a you problem. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully you had a fun time with Mario Kart. I play all sorts of things on here, though, from first-person shooters, action platformers, RPGs, action RPGs, roguelikes, Metroidvanias, and a whole lot more. Man, the discard buttons are so different. Yeah, I literally just play a ton of different things. I do a lot of variety streaming, lots of just hanging out with people. We're gonna unlock that chest. We're we're gonna take those because they're fancy. Also turns out the blue magical crystals are something good, so I'm glad I came back up here. But yeah, so hopefully you guys are having a fantastical evening. Hopefully you had a ton of fun with Mario Kart. Before I get... Ooh, look, shiny crystal. Before I get too far further into anything, though, I hope you guys enjoy the raid response. Let's see. Random legend. Probably like this one.
You know what that means? Fish!
So many much fish. Many much fish. Blah 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 blah. Dioman, it's all good. If you gotta raid and run, if you gotta get some rest, I know it's super late. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I do really appreciate it. Random Legends, same goes for you, buddy. If you do have to raid and run, that is totally okay. I do understand. Sometimes life just be that way and you get super EP after stream. That is perfectly okay. I think this is the up that I've been to already. Yes, this is the room that I was just in. Oh, I'm getting lost. Post-stream self-care, exactly. It's super important. Alright, because the other area I was at was downstairs. Barrels, I'm not worried about. There's a bunch of stuff I'm just not worried about right now. Ooh. Ow, my bones! That was a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm literally just sniping people in the face. Alright, DK, catch you later, friend. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, also, guys, if you want to pick this game up for yourself and you do not have Xbox Game Pass, because of course it is included with Xbox Game Pass, but if you don't have Xbox Game Pass, you can pick it up for 17% off using the link that I have at the top of chat. It is pinned there. If you need me to post the link in chat, just let me know and I can repost it. That's not a big deal. Oh, that's definitely a trap. 100% that is some kind of trap. But yeah, so definitely, hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves. Hopefully you all enjoy being here. What is this?
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
There you are. There you are. Take that off for raid and run because you need to pee. Yes, definitely go get some sleepy EPs. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me shoot this guy in the face. Yes. There we go. The sneak damage being 3 times is pretty nice. Oh, there's so much stuff that I wish I could just take. I hate being a loot goblin because, like, all of this stuff I just want to steal. I just want to take all of it. All of it forever. But I can't. Because as much as I want to, I know that I will be very slow. And that not only is that boring as hell to watch, but also just... Ooh. Cask. Yeah, there's definitely a lot less lag. Than there was before. Cool. Just be able to carry more. I know, right? I'm such a 5-head. This is totally a trap, but we're opening it anyway. Brass ring. Okay. Stat increased. Maybe it's not a trap. Is that all that's down here? It's kind of disappointing. Although, admittedly, I'm pretty sure the bandit ringleader was supposed to be more of a fight than he was. Kind of just nuked him in the face, and he was done. Yeah, I think that might be everything down here. Rob some graves, steal some things. Now get the hell out of here. Because, yeah, I didn't see anything else.
Fish!
Fish! Oh, here, let me just take some damage and then heal myself. Don't break my bones. Oh, it didn't hurt. And a fire. Fire do hurt. I guess if I was really smart, I would unequip my armor first, so it doesn't get damaged. I think it's based on the amount of health I heal. I'm on fire. My corpse is on fire. Major skills. Rest after you've increased skills enough. I don't actually know what it requires to level. I'm assuming we just need to fill this up. I have fire magic? Huh. No, I should be okay. There's a Regice in chat. I'm just gonna leave myself to burn for a sec. That's a legendary, guys. Better catch it. Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. We're now naked. We're just running around balls out. Only Melly got it? Are you kidding? Melly, you get the hell out of here. You're fired. Why am I still on fire? Or if it's just the number of times a spell is used. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here either. I think we got everything. Wait, what the hell did you... Oh, you just used a great ball? You gremlin. Look at the axe on their back still. Oh, shield. I can't decide if I'm actually still on fire or if the game just hasn't loaded me not being on fire yet. Alright, you think the fire effect is a bug? That's what I was thinking too. Time to have horrible, horrible lag. Because this game is not very well optimized. Which is really, really sad. Like, I do not have things set to be really, really high quality. But here we go. Here's, look at the lag. Look at the bit rate. Garlic! Oh, blood. Oh, sure, that one it lets... Really? I'm supposed to go that way. Guess you're not playing this game? Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Like, I'm sure you guys are... Oh, what is that? A slaughterfish? What the hell's a slaughterfish? That is what it is. Because arrows do weigh something too, I guess. How much of, like, pixelated camera are we getting, guys? Lots or a little bit? My guess is lots. Ultimate engine tweaks? Ooh. Hitching, but not much pixelation. Well, I mean, hitching isn't too bad. But yeah, like, on my screen, and on, like, my preview and everything, it actually looks really good. So it's... that was a bit of lag. It's probably primarily... God, that's 1,000 steps. It's probably primarily just the map loading the first time, and then the redonkulous compression that has to happen. Hello. Can you not? You know what? Oh, this doesn't have any charges. Bad dog. Now I'm over encumbered again. Have I slept in game yet? I did once. Look, I'm coming in with a hot party at 3. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? How are you doing? I missed. There we go. Oh, you're playing Sonic Colors. Interesting. Interesting. You have venison. Very cool. This is gonna take forever to get over here, by the way. Oh. Swing. Swing strong. Bridge. That might be helpful. Also, whatever the heck this is. Is this... Oh! What does that do? Oh, Fortify Magicka and Intelligence. That's really nice. Oh, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. It's my first time playing this, so it's a very, very interesting game. City of Talos District. Yes, this is Oblivion. It is my first time playing it. Okay, hopefully no bandits. No bandits, please. Just walking through. I'm just walking. If I get anybody at all that tries to kill me, I will just jump in the river. Oh, there's an inn. Who are you? Hello? Boss Rider? Oh, we found a town. Finally! So much more to live for? Oh, I mean, we'd survive, probably.
Speak. We're always on duty. If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Oh, God.
Move along.
Thanks, buddy. Hello.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
Dude, her voice was just so loud. A new hand touches the beacon.
There's a fresh bed available to...
Yes.
So be it.
I have the money.
Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
She scared the shit out of me, honestly. Sleep in the bed. 10 hours of sleep. It's a lovely inn. Just lovely. Hey! Ascended to level 2. Realize all your life you've been coasting. As long as you were, along as if you're in a dream, suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. We can only spend a maximum of 5 per... Okay. Oh! No, okay, so they... They increase in cost quite quickly.
Oh, hello. Hey, what? You need something special? Check out my... We're all... Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Ooh, I don't have enough money.
Let's do business.
Well, homie. See, I have all these gemstones and all these really cool fancy things. So we're gonna... Yep.
An excellent bargain.
Bear pelts. I guess I could go back and grab, like, all of the other stuff that I dropped. Don't know if it's
fine
worth it.
transaction.
It gives that away. See, I don't know if the gemstones are worth anything. Yo, what's going on? Check out his wares. Yeah, their eyes were definitely the correct distance apart. Storm Striker, how you doing? Sell the Claymore for sure. I love that he just has like 2,000 gold on him. Seems like lockpicks are fairly common, so I'm comfortable selling them. Whack! Get to the showers and get some sleep. You're tired. Yo, it's all good, Pichu. I hope you have a good sleepy eepy. Is the Oblivion remaster you suggested? Yeah, I mean, yeah. One thing I will say though, these are worth 1 apiece. One thing I will say though is if you do have Game Pass, it is free on Game Pass. If you don't have Game Pass though,
You've made a good bit of gold.
I would. How does he still have money? If you don't have Game Pass, I would recommend picking it up through the link that I've got there. Just because that is going to be at more of a discount than you'll probably find anywhere else. Because it is the game for 17% off.
Another good that you want to get better.
Oh.
The
Walk
news from
always in
Anvil
the
is
shadow
terrible.
of Sithis.
Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
Goodbye.
Okay, so this one first. Nope. What? Are you kidding? Hmm. It's for sure this one. What? Okay, so we have to lock it. This is ridiculous. There's a Relicant in chat. Holy shit. Okay, can you... You're gonna be a dick. You're just gonna be a dick and not let me do anything, apparently. And timer ball should be good now. Yeah, Storm Striker, it is a pretty good game so far. Let's see. Why are we not... Okay, so it's not that one. God damn it. Screw it! I am not good at the lockpicking as of yet. How can she still see me?
You have my ear, citizen.
No thanks, buddy. I'm just frustrated because I couldn't pick the stupid lock. I have to get that skill up a whole bunch more. Alright, time to get pixely. Okay, so now the real question. Quick save.
Then
he's totally gonna kill me in one hit, but oh, never mind. They don't kill me in one hit at least.
for the Empire! Take that! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Nah, not really. Oh, I'm dead. It is actually pretty fun that you can fight these guys the way that you can. This is also why quick saving is funny. Oh, dude, Fallout 3 Remastered would be insane.
You have my ear, citizen.
No, I don't.
What is it now? You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man... Who did I lose? Go on and... Wait. Help? I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. The alchemist... But now, I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, help an old...
Okay, so we need scales. From fish. Back in my day, I didn't break my leg. I don't know how he got bit in the leg by a fish. Kinda seems pretty pitiful to me. Yeah, they definitely have some issues with this bow. Look at this. Do you guys see it on the bow? The weird like reflection? Fallout 3 with an Unreal Engine 5 remaster would be crazy. This. I know I'm getting distracted a lot from the actual like quest. Gotta find fish though. I haven't seen any fish. You fish for the quest of the crazy fisherman. Oh god, remember when we used to use like install discs for everything, and installing a game took like 6 discs? Like Diablo 2? This place. Did I not have my arrows equipped? What? Damn it. Damn it. I don't like the lockpicking in this game very much. What? No, I'm done with that. Screw that. Way over there. Ah! Is he below me? He is. Lockpicking 100% unintuitive. Gotta punch the fish? Why? This is another bandit place for sure. Where's the enemy that I was seeing now? Supposedly there's one over here. Oh! Oh, hi. Silly mud crab. I definitely got the drop on this guy, though. Crab battle! What's this? Plant ingredient. This unusual must have value. Perhaps you bring it to an alchemist. Just have to remember that. Dang, nothing over here. I'm kind of pissed off that, like, the lockpicking is so bad. That's a lot more than just a minigame. Bandit, why couldn't you have the thing that I need? Why couldn't you just be cool? I know it was this one. Damn it! Alright, I'm going inside. I'm gonna kill everything, steal all the lockpicks, and then come back out. It's very frustrating. Just impossible to learn blind.
Fish!
Fish! I do need fish, that is true. I need fish for the one quest.
Fish!
Yes, guys, fish for the quest. Yes, yes, yes.
Fish!
But shiny crystals means... Oh, skeletons! I think Mr. Rattlebones fell down. Wait, did they see me down there? Oh shit. Oh, it's a rat.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, indeed. What is... I don't like this. Mr. Rattlebones had more health because I hit him in the torso. That's gonna be a boss fight. That much I'm pretty certain of. I don't have any lockpicks. God damn it! Sell the lockpicks, end up needing lockpicks. I feel like an idiot. Ooh, you had an iron bow. That's always nice. The other skelebones. This is also gonna be a bad time. I swear, if I just get skeletons coming out of nowhere... I'm gonna be upset. Where? It's the rat. There we go. Bones! So that's the skeleton I killed, okay. Dude, I'm more worried about traps in this place than I am anything else. Like, fighting a skeleton, not that bad. I have no lockpicks, though. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to come back here with lockpicks. There's a lily pin, Chad. Okay, I think I've done everything except for this room that's up ahead. Sounded like a skeleton, though. Oh boy, here we go. Wait, I wonder if I can take these crystals. Hang on. I'll go back here for a second. I'm gonna see if I can take these. Yes, I can. These are all worth money. Grave Robin, boy. Oh, we thought to shoot them with the bow. Why not just walk up and take them? Use your... Use your bones? Oh, there's a wraith. What do you mean attack has no effect? Oh. Magic the ghost. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, I got a lockpick. Hooray! And I'm done. And I screwed up. There being a ghost in here does not bode well for me. But also, it seems like there's nothing else in this room besides the lock boy in the middle now. So I'm completely screwed. I'll have to come back. That sucks. Star egg's always nice. Congratulations, friend. I'm upset that, that I screwed that up that bad with the lockpicks. Athletics, level up. I can fast travel. What? Yeah, okay. Apparently I can fast travel there. And if I had to pick, it would be the one on the right. Look at all them mushrooms. You know I'm stealing all the shrooms. What's in here? It's the priory. Hello? I had no idea I could fast travel across a chunk of this map.
Yes? Can I help you?
You can, actually.
He's upstairs.
Go. Go. Assassination! Wait, is reading it illegal? Elder Council named as regents. Seven ruled Tamriel for 65 years. Who's killed by assassins. Okay, no. So as long as I don't try to take it, we're good. Was that a pewter plate? Looking in your cupboards. It is a pewter plate. Nice. Saying your mother. Other council knows what they're doing. Peter says hello. Peter was writing a lot of letters, apparently. Oh, Joffrey's right there. Never mind me trying to rob you.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you
Hello,
want?
Brother Joffrey.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I know something of you suck.
You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Okay.
By the Nine. This is the
It
Amulet of Kings.
is! Ha ha!
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
You don't
When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere
abandoning my
safe.
child.
He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find
him?
him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
All of the training for free, please?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. You need to find him at once and
bring him back here safely.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition.
Okay.
Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Than's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
That's not surprising at all,
no
but...
time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Well, if that's the case, I would like all of your shinies all at once, please.
How can I help you?
You can't.
Welcome.
Brother! Persuading. To persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. And raise and lowers characters. Ah! Vision increases. You select loved or liked action. Decreases it. Okay. Potential gain or loss each action is based on speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select full wedges. When they align with the person's likes, try to...
Yes?
Okay.
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
It is. I gave you some money.
I doubt it. What a wonderful compliment. Get away from me.
It won't let me set it.
I can't argue with that. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Please, I'm in bed. I can't argue with that. I doubt it. Ugh, that's foul. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Won't let me do it again.
Can't do better than that.
Really? Are you sure
Tell
about
me
that?
more.
Well, that sucks.
Take care.
I don't actually quite understand how that works with them.
Hi, what can I do?
We can do with this guy.
Go ahead.
Okay, so...
Really now? You're such a charmer. Not
on
bad.
High,
I
coerce
doubt
on
it.
low,
Oh,
coerce
talk
on
tough to
super
me.
low.
I love tough guys.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Boast.
I doubt it.
Doesn't like admiring? Really? Oh, there
Goodness. What can I say?
we go.
Good one.
I
Don't
should have
make me
taken
laugh.
coerce.
Goodness.
Fire.
What can I say?
Joke.
Not bad. Not I doubt
Boast.
it. Blow away, windbag. Good one. I doubt it. Please. Blow away, windbag.
Okay, okay. I think I'm starting to get it. Coerce
Blow
on
away,
low.
windbag.
Admire.
No. You do me too much honor.
Joke.
Sure, that's cute.
And boast.
What a thoughtful gift.
Okay, okay. Do... Boast on low.
I doubt it.
Joke. Why are you not letting me pick it? What?
Oh, talk tough to me. Goodness, what can I... Good one.
That was weird. It wasn't letting me pick that one when I wanted to.
All right, I get it.
Unless you have to be clicking, like, directly on the thing.
I'm listening. How nice. It's just
Seems
what
like
I
you
wanted.
might need to.
Goodbye.
That's so weird. I'm sure I'll get it figured out. It's like the lockpicking thing. It's definitely... like... it's definitely one of those things that, like, is gonna take time to figure out. There's a lodge. Might be able to rest. That was... it's a weird way to go about doing different things. It looks like there's nothing in here. Spot to sleep. My bread now. Wait. Wait, no, the pewter pot's worth nothing. Oops. I guess the biggest thing is just not letting them find out that we did steal stuff. Is this where you live? No, no, no. This is just a place. Just a place to rest. Because all the actions were red, so they were all theft actions. It's just there was no one around to catch me, thankfully. Whoop. Crumbling mine. Ooh. Oh, this is where the pickaxe is needed, I think. Can't equip it, but we can't sell it. So unless there's, like, something here that we need, I'm very confused. Only like 20. It says I'm, like, at the crumbling mine right here. There's no entry, so it's just the surface, I guess? Almost on other planets? Oh my goodness, Aratsu. Here we go. Wait, is this something we can fast travel to as well? We totally can. I'm not sure why it gives us the option to walk if we have fast travel everywhere. Like, I just thought walking, you get more experience, you level up, you can do more stuff. But also, like, we have all the cities unlocked somehow. I don't understand it. That's okay.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
From
God's
what?
blood. Deidre overran Kvatch last night.
Oh.
There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right... Go... It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it,
It looks like I
you'd
walked
know.
right into something terrible.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Imperial line is dead. And the gods have forsaken us. Where is
No, they
our
haven't.
blessing?
Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Huh.
Just leave.
I don't want to. Ooh, glowy shiny stuff. Bugs. Ooh, that's lava up there. I feel like I'm heading into a hot combat zone. Get to it. Oh, that's not good. Let's save this. Yes. As much as I would like to continue this, guys, it is 1 o'clock in the morning, and I have to be up early for various things, including taking my wife to the dentist. So, this is where we're gonna cut and run on stream tonight. Let me just find someone for us to raid. What's wrong, Em? Why are you knowing? Were you wanting to see the big scary monsters? There's no more background noise? I mean, it is bedtime. It is bedtime. Don't worry though, I will be back live on Saturday with another stream. You guys will have lots of background noise then. I'm really enjoying Oblivion, so we'll probably play more of that either Saturday or Monday. We'll play some Oblivion. God, Monday's election day. This is gonna be gross. I think we're gonna go raid Kaji tonight. Kaji's actually just started playing Oblivion themselves. Just got a food? Dang. They're currently streaming on their Buppy account though, so you know we're gonna go raid Lavender Buppy. But yeah, we'll go raid Kaji. Raid message tonight. This will be a raid message tonight. Where's the cheese? If you guys are over on YouTube and you'd like to join us in raiding Lavender Buppy, there's a link to their stream. Thank you guys all so much for watching. If you enjoyed the content you saw tonight and you're not already following the channel, you're not subscribed on YouTube, please consider doing so. It helps me out, it helps the numbers out, it helps everything do better, and then I can continue bringing you guys more content. Eventually, this might even be able to be my full-time gig, which would be pretty dang cool if I'm real honest with you guys. But either way, thank you all so much for watching. I really, really do appreciate it. I will see you on Saturday, starting at around 7:30 Mountain Time. The schedule is up in Discord. I'm working on getting Twitch schedules. I'm just slow at it. Anyway, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Have a good night, everybody. Bye!